Last we left off, the Disaster Brigade. They had a party, or at least half of them did. Cake was had at the very least. Others were... They learned things. They had a break. It was interesting, as always, to visit the inn, to see Filigree, to learn new things about the inn, about what they could do in the inn.
Or who could be there in the future. Sorry.
Or who could be there.
No,
it's okay. Or who could be there in the future. Or who you might have already missed in the past.
Oh.
It gives new credence to the idea of what you mean to Faerun. Of who you are. Of who you could be. And you wake up as your crew calls the dawn light, and upon you see a city spiraling out. It's Yawnin. It's your next destination. It's the next place you're going to be. It's what's next. And now you need to get train tickets. But yeah, so here's the map of Yawnin. You guys can see that. Yeah. So yeah, if you guys, down here towards the bottom half of the map, this is the dock you guys are coming in. The train station is down outside of town. So it's on the other side of the river at the very south of the islands. And that's where you guys would go to the train station.
Would Sarabi be rushing? He's like, oh, trains!
Hallelujah!
Fuck's a train.
She's explained this before.
Don't get her started, please. Oh, goodness.
My first thought was...
Sarabi,
go ahead.
Sarabi, do you want to say anything to Vero?
No.
Start immediately.
Excuse me? Is there anything I need to know? You smell nitrous. Wait. Thank you. Also, she geek speak, Phil.
Ow, fucker.
Can we inside check them because he's suspicious now?
Oh yeah, literally. Well, Pill just said, "Hey, you want to say anything?" And then Sarabi's face went screwed up, and she kicked him. So clearly, that one I don't think needs a check.
Don't need an insight for that one.
Yeah, that one's a little common sense.
So yeah, she's up to something.
Yes, you know, there is something she needs to tell you.
You could have just go Mommy Vera on her and be like, you gotta tell me when something's bothering you.
Not now, at least. When he can get Sarabi alone, he's maybe gonna ask.
Okay, well, you guys get off. It's dawn. You guys slept through the night. You woke up. You're in Yawnin. You kind of part ways with the other people that were on the two girls were going to Yawnin as well. And they appear. They kind of, they wave goodbye to Sarabi a little bit, and then they kind of sort of pick up their stuff. And there's a person who waves to them, an older man who waves to them. They wave back and kind of rush over.
I was distracted. Who rushes over to who? Sorry.
The little girls.
The child
two
threw his juice, and so I was fetching it. But yes.
That's okay. The two little girls that had been on the boat with you, that Sarabi had kind of hung out with, the two with the pretty dresses, they found whoever they were supposed to be meeting in Yawnin and rushed off.
Okay. So
Bye.
Yeah. Sounded like a sad little bye.
No, I mean the... Aww, the pretty dresses.
Orienti takes notes.
Furious note-taking.
Naomi just looks like the happiest that she's ever looked now that she's off the ship.
Vera looks relieved too, by the way.
Not
Vera.
staring.
Yeah, Rose walks off and is just just holds her hands out to the sky, like, thank you, thank you, Avandra, for letting us get here in a relatively quick amount of time. She is
Throw
so
in a
tired.
thanks for not letting it sink.
I will, thank you.
Half of you guys look like you want to kiss the ground.
I do want to kiss the ground, but it's gross, so I won't.
That's valid.
Nice ship, good service. A bit too many water elementals. I will say three of 5.
3 out of
3 out of
5.
5.
Yeah. Hey, you didn't die.
I'm
That's
just
the ship
glad.
captain.
I'm just
The
glad
ship
the ground
captain for
isn't
ship
moving
happens. It's
anymore.
like, hey, you didn't die.
Shout out to the old guy I met earlier. All I gotta say is, shit.
Alright, so who wants to go buy or figure out how we get train tickets? Or do we want to just explore for a little bit?
Well, it's a new
What's your general
town.
consensus?
Are we moving directly out of it, or are we just gonna...
I mean, at saying this as the player, I don't have anything that I necessarily need to do, and I think we all did our shopping
Yeah.
before we left. So
We gotta get home soon. So
Yeah.
let's search for this train.
That's
Beth?
true.
May I
Yeah, what's
ask, are there any forests nearby?
Yes. You guys, you actually be, the train will run right along the coast, but the dale backs up right against the coastline, so you are actually going to be really close to a forest. The city's a little inland, but maybe 30 minutes to an hour on your trip, you will just be sandwiched in forest. So there is a forest nearby, there just isn't one, like, backing up to the town. So far, the 2 port cities you've gone to, you do not have a forest right next to the town. They've been cleared, from what you can tell. They've got grass and stuff growing, but there's no forest. The wood's been removed. And you can see that farms are, like, set up on the outskirts of these towns and that they're expanding.
Urban environment.
Yeah.
Ow. Okay.
Sorry, I don't know if it'd be very much a character thing, but should I very much likes to commune with nature a little, just to off, ground, see nature.
Yeah, so I mean, there's again, like the last place, how there's glades or parks in the city. You can clearly go find some of those. There's a volcano, actually. It's very small. It's more like a geyser. This little island here, that's actually a geyser. So if you wanted to go visit that, it's kind of like a naturally occurring geyser. You can go watch water spurt out. It's kind of cool. So there's lots of little places around here. Like down here, some of these things, you see some of the circles. Those are like trees and stuff. So these are it's like a park almost, where they've kind of got grass areas sort of woven through the town itself. So, I mean, you're not without plant life. You're just not in a plant-heavy environment.
I think Vera's going to say that they have a map, right? I'm going to the geysers. I just need a bit.
Yeah, you guys kind of got off on your general port entry place. There's the shipmaster's location that you can walk up to, and they kind of have the equivalent of brochures. They kind of have like a big city map down there you can just kind of go look at, and they've got visit your local destinations, because they are a port city, so they do get a lot of business and a lot of travelers, and they kind of have some flyers. You almost look like flyers for inns nearby, advertising rooms and stuff like that, and etc.
The paper quality here is so much different than it used to be.
Yeah, and some of this stuff here is printed. Like
for one, it's not a scroll.
Yeah, the higher quality inns are printed flyers.
And it's not handwritten.
It's not handwritten. The other thing of note is you see majority of the inns have the sigil for the Dawn Phoenix stamped at the bottom corner of them. Most of them, the inns do. You don't see a whole lot of the other kind of the other guilds' sigils here. Just the Dawn Phoenix.
You know what that means? Free stuff.
It means cheaper
You.
stuff.
Oh, poison. Side note. Weren't you gonna look for a collar for what do you call it? For Pietro?
I thought she did. I thought she had a collar.
I thought she didn't get it I thought she didn't get it last time.
Auntie Sal had a collar and leash that she
Yeah,
had
there you
ready.
go.
Oh,
That also
okay.
has the same enchantment on it. Yeah. I think it
Yeah,
does.
so it's the warming. It's like it's got the same properties as the scarves. Really, just you won't freeze to death.
Weird.
Are you gonna look for Petro an outfit?
Oh, that's what it was.
As
I knew I
punishment
was
for the
forgetting
Uh,
something.
okay, so Vero needs to go to a geyser.
He wants to. He wants to visit a geyser. Anyone wants to come with me? I can go alone.
I'm hungry.
I'll take Arianti and we'll go eat.
Abby checks the map and goes for the train. She doesn't even look back.
So she's gonna go investigate the train station. Okay.
And Callie waits until Starry's out of view, and she's like, I need to go to the store. And walks over direction. The shops are.
For what?
For personal things. Kind of, sort of. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't have any.
Sorry, go on.
Well, I don't have anything to do, so I'm gonna go with Vero.
Yeah, same, I guess.
Have fun,
Okay.
don't get wet.
I won't.
Who was going to get
Thank
food with
you,
Arianti?
Rose.
Was it
Rose.
Rose?
Rose.
Rose.
Yeah. Yeah, Rose is playing mom this session.
Someone has to.
No, he's like, don't feel like doing that now.
She'll just run off and dimension door somewhere else anyway.
True.
Rose is the best mom ever. It'll happen. You know?
It'll happen eventually.
It will happen.
It's just-
At least have somebody keeping an eye on her for a little bit.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's just such a cleric of Evandra. Shit happens.
Yeah.
This pie's really good. I should tell Sir Robbie teleports away.
Okay.
Okay, so let's do geyser first. It takes you guys a little while because you can either rent a carriage and get the carriage to take you all the way around because you can only go up the four sides. You've noticed a lot of the bridges here. There's a good portion you can see on the map. They've got big X's on them because they're not on your map. But in the map that you saw, they've got X's on them. It looks like they've been destroyed. So they're kind of a lot of them are under construction. So there's really only one way to get out there. A lot of the way people have been getting to these farther out islands is via boat only. It seems to have been a upsetting situation. Here, I can put them on your map so you guys can see where the X's are. They really are where the broken bridges do appear to be in in game. Yeah, where those maps are. These are where the broken bridges are. So if you want to get to the geyser, you'll kind of have to go around 3 of the islands to get up there. But you can rent a carriage if you want to do that, or you can walk. I mean, it's probably going to be 3.
Try swimming, I dare you.
It's probably going to be like 2 hours if you walk. Probably you can reduce it to probably about 30 minutes via carriage.
Let's rent a carriage.
Sure.
All right, yeah, you guys can probably wave down someone for your Uber.
The Lyft ride is here.
Carriage!
Just start shouting it at random people.
No, I mean just sticking your hand out. Come on!
Yeah, when you do stick your hand out, a carriage rider kind of clops over to you. It's open carriage. It's an open cart carriage. But the structure of it looks manufactured. You're getting used to understanding what that means, and that the structure of the carriage is all the stitching is very perfect. All of the detail work on the wheels are very precise. It's something that's been manufactured. It might not have been put together manufactured, but all the parts have been manufactured. He waves you down. He's like, "Hey, where are you going?
Geyser.
Just you?
All three of us.
Us.
3 of you. All right. 2 gold ahead.
Okay.
Alright.
He's like, I don't really like. It's not like making a dent in my pocket. I don't have to yell at anyone.
Yeah. So he takes your gold, gets you guys up in the carriage. You guys want to ask him any questions? He's
No,
your
I'm
Uber
okay
driver.
for
He
it.
will make small talk.
2 gold each?
Yeah, 2 gold each.
No, I'm gonna pay for it.
Wait, what?
Where's
I'm
the
gonna
whole
pay
thing?
for it.
I can pay myself. It's really no trouble.
Come on! Stop being a weenie about it and
You're
get in
getting
the
a free
carriage.
car. You're getting a free carriage ride, and you're complaining.
Listen to Bill.
Third visitor then I'm very grateful, and she just puts the gold again in. Like, okay.
You have to, as you kind of you start to move your way to south or up north, and you're trying to head off the first, off the inland area, and you're trying to head towards the islands. There's a guard post you have to go through. The guard's kind of like, hey, it's normal routine. You just got to get you permission to go on the bridges. We've been having issues with, people destroying them or whatever. I just think they're waves. I think they're full of shit. I think they're just waves and they're taking out the bridges and they're old. And so they're trying to blame it on people attacking us, but I haven't seen anybody. And he's just, he continues to ramble on unless you guys say something. But yeah, you guys get through the inspection check. It's really easy. The guys, they just check the carriage. They kind of like give you guys the evil eye for a minute and then wave you on.
Noemi gives it back.
Yeah. But no, they just appear to be. They're just checking your carriage
Stink
for.
eye.
You're actually not sure what the hell they're checking your carriage for, but they did check it. But yeah, That's kind of what he's explaining, is that someone's been attacking their bridges. That's the information you've gained about why there's so many destroyed. Now he thinks it's full of shit and that they're just old and they're trying to blame somebody and it's not our shitty infrastructure and back in
my day.
Yeah, exactly.
Are there any other complications in the city around town?
No, I mean, besides the fact that you got, your damn rich noble bastards are constantly telling us it's this, that, and the other thing. They're squeezing the middle class, It's this, that, they want us to pay more taxes to help the people who don't have any money, don't have damn jobs. He'll continue. He'll just go on.
Bro looks to this. Bro looks.
So you think it's the waves that's crashing into the bridges? Like, what makes you say that? How high are the waves that?
Oh yeah, you get elemental attacks these days. I mean, it happens to everybody. Just get big bastards come in. I think there's some really big ones that just live out in that lake, and they just really like to, smash up our stuff. They attack the boats all the time. Everybody's got to be armed.
Well, if everybody's got to be armed, there's got to be more to it than just natural disasters.
No, you got those elemental bastards. The rift opened up inside the sea.
Oh yeah, just the rift opening up inside the sea. That's not the plot of. That's definitely not the plot of. Damn it! What's the name of the movie?
Pacific
Rim. Yeah.
Or like that one level in Dragon Age Inquisition.
Or like any video game ever. It's the water level.
Is that a recent thing or how long?
I mean, it depends on what you mean by recent. He's kind of like leaning over and give you guys this look. Where are you guys from? Rift. Don't know the rift opened up.
Let's just say we've been living under a rock for a while.
I guess.
Stealing Kelly's line.
But no, rift opened up like 10 years ago, man. No, we've got it under wraps. After the first big bastards left, for the most part we got it handled. You just have the smaller elementals leak out. But they've got guards on it now to help keep any of the big stuff from coming out. Mages and stuff head out there and stare at it, I guess.
Yeah, that's all they ever do. Those asshole mages. Someone ought to put them in their place.
Well, oh my god.
Mages are not. Anyway.
Hero.
Can you tell us anything about the geyser?
Oh yeah, she's a real beaut. I mean, big. Everybody thought it was like a volcanic eruption started occurring on this island. It wasn't. It just kind of got some warm water. We got like a vent, is what they call them, a vent underneath there, and it releases big gusts of hot water in there, and it creates all this air bubbles, and you get this big spout. Goes off every 30-ish minutes, and as you guys start to get closer, you can actually start to see the geyser in the distance. You can see the big spurts of water. Seems to be pretty nice, and they're thinking it's got to do with the rift opening up. So we got some people out there, you know, your magey alchemy types. They're out there trying to see if we can siphon some of the heat off and seeing if we can get more of our power and stuff, you know, for the higher ups. They want to get more of their power off this heat versus constantly getting the water mills going. They just don't produce enough, and they're kind of old, and we're seeing if we can get some new energy in here, I guess.
Yeah.
I think we're just starting to take notes because it's interesting.
All right. Well, we're gonna get a move on. We want to make it to one of those bursts.
Yeah, okay. All right. And so he kind of gets you guys out there. The first island that you guys cross through, it appears to sort of be, it's like a temple. It's really the only thing on the island. It's got a big square, big temple. It seems non-denominational, but like the whole island is just taken up with like this massive courtyard and this huge temple that's out there. The second one, he's got some more of your farm style stuff. It's like a small like farming community, and like it's got fishermen. It seems to be like where the fishermen in a small farming like little area that they've kind of cordoned off that kind of splits off into two other paths, except one of course is broken, and then the geyser. So we'll kind of when we jump back to you guys, you'll be at the geyser. So Callie, what are you doing? You're shopping. What do you need?
Sorry. Distracted by the kids.
It's okay.
She's gonna look around to see if she can find any like jewelry shop or any shop that has like charms, like these charms you put on like a bracelet.
Sure, yeah, that's relatively straightforward. Once you kind of get your bearings, you can ask people, and they'll point you towards the jeweler district. It's called the Pearl. Is the name of the sort of that district. It's the Pearl because you know they open up clams and you get pearls. So that's where you're gonna find your jewelers. A lot of the jewelry that you're seeing on display are clearly tourist pieces. You've got pearls, you know, like I was talking about, and like the inside of clam shells, and you've got some of that beachy sea
Open
glass.
a clam and you'll get a pearl.
Yeah, the beachy sea glass kind of style jewelry. But you do find places that sell charms. What kind of charm are you looking for?
Maylin, stop throwing your juice. Sorry. It's like the 5th time I've gotten up. Why am I blanking? Oh, like, I guess she wouldn't really know specifically look for that, but she's gonna see if there's anything that's, like, animal-themed, or even, like, going on a limb to see if there's any kind of charms that are shaped like weapons, since adventurers seem to still be a big thing. Like a charm that maybe looks like a arrow or something, or a bow. Or a little sword.
Yeah, I'd say you could find that. It's in a much more touristy trap-looking store where they've got charms. They're not.
Sorry.
You've seen some nicer ones on your way by, but these have some pretty good detail. They're not made out of expensive material by any means. They're kind of like iron.
It's fine.
But yes, you could definitely find some charms that are sort of more of your touristy. Be an adventurer. Get this for your girlfriend. She's, you know, she's your Cupid. That kind of thing. You can definitely find arrows and stuff. You can also find some of them that have been carved out of more natural materials than just metals. You could probably find clamshell ones where someone's whittled an alabaster shell or something like that. So it's got that opalescence to it. It's up to you what kind of you're looking for. You can even find ones that are probably driftwood.
Need something that'll last and not get damaged super easily. So probably not anything made out of wood. What would be the price difference between a metal one or one that's made out of
clamshell one? You're probably looking at 5 silver. The metal one's probably closer to 7. And you know these prices are way higher than they should be. You thinking if you grabbed a piece of shell, you could probably whittle it for cheaper.
Mhm.
But if you wanted to buy something like that, yeah, you could. They'd just be a couple silver.
Balin Barillo! Oh my god!
It's the best game, though.
Stop. Really? I'm not picking it up this time.
Favorite game. Throw the thing and see
He's
mommy and
looking
daddy.
over at it too, like, but it's on the floor. I'm like, no,
You're not gonna pick it up?
I'm not getting it this time.
Dad's giving her the what the fuck, dude.
He's looking at me expectantly.
Well, babies and dogs play that game. It's great.
And cats.
Okay.
Mhm.
Cats too?
Well, certainly my cat will chase like a ping pong ball down the hallway, and then look at me expectantly, like, "Yeah, it stopped. Throw it again." Jeez.
You think you're funny? Yeah. I don't really know how good she would be at whittling. She can draw, but whittling's different. Like, I can draw, but I can't whittle for shit in real life. At all. So she'll probably end up just buying the metal ones, really. Those probably just fare better in general.
Okay. It comes with its own, like, it's like a bracelet charm. It comes with its own bracelet chain.
Cool. Okay. But she's looking for multiple. There's one. Can she also find a sword as well, like a bow or arrow, and a sword, and possibly even one that looks like a shield? Could you find 3, basically? 3 charms.
Yeah, she could find 3.
3 charms.
Yeah, you can find 3 charms. Since you're buying and you're just interested in buying the charms, they'll give you a discount. So instead of 7 silver each, they'll give them to you for 5 silver each. So it's going to be 15 total. And then they'll give you the bracelet, just one of the bracelets, because that lets them keep 2 of the bracelets and give you the charms.
Yeah.
So they'll give you a discount on it.
Okay, cool. So how much was it?
A gold and a half.
Okay. Cool.
So that's what Kali did. Kali, you were off in the district, shopping district, kind of exploring. Arianti and Rose. What you guys up to? You're getting food.
Yeah. Arianti's plan was to first eat because she's a kid and she's hungry all the time. But then afterwards, she was planning to go shopping to see if she can find some accent fabric to go along with the fabric she bought at that one shop. Because she didn't have much time to look around. She just grabbed some. So she was going to go shop for some like little things that she can add on to the dress.
All right.
Yeah, Rose probably like bought her something cheap from one of like there's probably some sort of food carts around town.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, you can find the equivalent of fish and chips pretty quick.
Yeah, basically. So she sees something and is like, "Hey, does that look good?" And if Arianti says yeah, she's like, "Okay, I'll get you that."
Yeah. Like, you guys, for the most part, you guys can find food pretty quick. You guys get it, probably like 5 silver for both of you. It really wasn't that expensive. I mean, the food's okay, but since it's like fried, it's not like the best for you. But I mean, it works. It's a pretty decent breakfast.
Sorry, I forget how much a silver is versus a gold.
They're 10 to 1.
Okay, so just a gold.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, I'll pay for it this time. Anyway, so afterwards, he like kind of follows Arianti because she doesn't have anything pressing to do. Everybody else is doing their own thing. So, what are you trying to get, Arianti?
I need some fabric. I'm making a secret present.
A secret present.
A super secret present. Shh, I can't tell you because you'll tell her. I mean, super secret.
Well, I mean, that only eliminates 2 people in the party. Well, 3 people, because she wouldn't be talking to Rose about it if it was for Rose.
Or, yeah.
I need to find some pretty fabric, accent fabric. And she also wants to go around to see some clothes shops and like, because she doesn't know much about the fashion nowadays. She wants to. Does she have a sketchbook? I hope she has a sketchbook so she can sketch dresses and designs and figure out.
Well, even if Arianti doesn't, Rose still has like extra pages from her journal So like,
If Arian, I'm sorry.
So she like mumble. So while she's like mumbling, I need a sketchbook. I need. Rose just kind of sighs, takes a couple pages from the back of the book and rips it, hands them over to her.
I'd say at one point in time, Arianti, before you lost your memory, you had a sketchbook. You knew you carried one. You don't have one in your equipment anymore.
Oh no! What happened to my sketchbook? She probably needs to go buy a sketchbook because she's gonna have to sketch and plan this dress a lot, and she needs more than a few pieces of paper. What happened to my sketchbook? Wait.
You did kind of. She looks around a little subtly. You did kind of lose it, I would presume.
Yeah, I could very easily lose it in 100 years. Who knows? 101 years, actually. I need a new sketchbook. Where can I go get one?
There's probably a shop around here that has.
Yeah, a bookstore probably. You can probably find blank note journals all the time.
Yeah.
I wonder what happened to my sketchbook. I probably had so many awesome designs in that book, and I would never know because I don't have any memory.
I'm not so sure about that, but about the
I am amazing at making clothes. I used to.
You offended the gnome.
I just don't have any evidence of it. Is all that I wasn't trying to make fun of your skill or anything.
Oh, really? I'm going to show you what I can do. I'm making something right now. Wait, I can't show you. I'll make something else. What do you want? I'll make you something too. I'll show you.
And that's how the party got their season 3 outfit.
Such a proud child.
You don't have to. You don't have to. So, but what are you trying to make? I can't tell anybody, obviously, but what are you trying to make?
She looks around. Just make sure that no one else is here. I'm gonna make a dress.
Oh. And then Rose is just like mentally going, okay, is it okay? No, actually, it's super easy because it's Sarabi.
Yeah, obviously.
She's so upset.
But I can't tell you who because it's still a secret.
It could be Pietro.
I'm also going to make a little something for Pietro to match Sarabi's dress. But I don't say this to her, but I'm going to. I just don't know what to put for Pietro, but I'll figure something out. Maybe like some kind of arm paw bracelet or something.
A giant bow.
You could probably do, or a handkerchief, like a
Meanwhile,
kerchief.
all they would probably want is like wolf pelts.
No. So she goes buys a sketchbook. How much would that be? Sketchbook with pencils.
You could probably
I
get a
guess.
pen, or you could get a pen or pencils. Yeah. Ooh. With inflation, 10. No, that's too much. Hold on. Let me look it up. Hold on. Making me Google things. What? I hear laughing. What?
Pietro and frills.
That's fantastic.
I'm sorry, yeah, that was the first image that sprang to mind.
It's the best image to spring to mind.
It's pretty great. You should tell Sarabi that one. She'd probably really appreciate it.
I wonder if Ariete figured out that Kali is the sister. I can go
That's
ask
up to
her
you.
some things about what Sarabi and Pietro like. Like what color is their favorite color kind of thing. Oh, does she bump into Kali? If she-
not?
Does she bump into Kali in the shopping district? If she is, I could ask her.
Probably not. Kali's more in the touristy section. You're more in the like legit sort of shopping area. Because Kali was looking for more jewelry kind of things.
Okie dokie.
You can find her later.
Also, I did a quick Google search and I found this lovely picture.
Someone needs to edit it and put a picture of Petro's face over the dog face.
Yeah.
Oh my god, please.
Looks like
Anyway,
he's ready to like murder everyone in the room.
probably. But yeah, Rose just kind of follows Arianti, like, okay, just making sure she's not going to get in trouble.
I need to track down Noemi. I need to put it in the bag of holding. There's no way I can hide all this stuff on a tiny little
I
note.
need to track down the bag.
Maybe she went and got some fabric on that short stop that was on the boat. Maybe she went to Noemi and asked to borrow the bag of holding. And so there's some stuff in there.
You could probably get a book for probably about 20 gold, roughly, with the pencils.
Okay.
It's not really thick. It's kind of a thin book, and it's not designed to let you take apart the leather, so you can put in new pages if you ever wanted to. You would have to buy a new one.
That's okay. She can make do with what that is. She has 209. Gosh, what is 2,809 minus 20? I need to get a calculator. All right, so I got
would have
that.
had to be convincing to get the bag from Noemi, though, because she's trying to keep it away from Sarabi.
I'm guessing she also afterwards.
You hang around with Sarabi a lot.
They just set up the child to do
Liability.
this.
Phil's gonna use his bag of holding a lot. He's gonna become a Pokemon trainer.
But
So,
yeah, you gotta be convincing.
so are you looking for more like extra fabric for Sarabi, or are you looking for more like accoutrement, like your buttons and your zippers and your kind of, threads and things like that, like the pretty threads? What are you exactly looking for here?
I'm looking for the more detailed, like the accent fabric and, like you said, the thread and buttons and little like sequins or something, things like that in that range. I'm not sure they have sequins in this age, but
Not quite yet.
just a bundle of like extra little accessory type materials.
You could probably get more of your accessory type materials probably with the extra fabric, because you're looking more in the finer areas. You want nicer sort of buttons and things like that, yeah? Probably for closer to 15 gold, you could probably... 15 gold, you could find like a sort of... you could go wander through the shops and things like that and pick up individual pieces, and in total, it would cost about 15.
Okay.
So as you go into one shop and you're like, I like these buttons, and you take them, but I don't like anything else here. And then you go into a different shop. So Rose, for most of you, it's watching this hyperactive gnome bounce in and out of stores.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, who left?
Poisoned.
Uh-oh.
All right, so I got what I needed. She hides it into her little bag that she has on her side.
I think at some point Rose finds another food seller, picks up like, I don't know, roasted peanuts or something, and just kind of eats them while she's watching the little gnome child running around.
Okay, so after she goes shopping a bit, she's not going to start making things here because she doesn't want anyone to run into her and see what she's doing. She does it at night when everyone's sleeping. She's already started working on it a little bit, but she didn't have a sketchbook before. So maybe she took some paper from Rose when she was on the ship before she got a sketchbook and started sketching some things.
Yeah.
So she hasn't started making it yet. She's still in the planning process.
Retroactively, she gave Arianti some paper.
Where does she get the measurements?
She just goes up to Sarabi at night. I'm guessing she has tailor's tools on her, so she probably has a tape measure on her. And then she's like, okay, she's okay. Wait.
Yeah, you for sure have a cloth tape measure, and you're kind of like sneaking closer to her and getting her measure. Creepiest thing ever.
Yep. I did it for Pietro too, and he just doesn't notice.
When and where
I had to give him a treat, and then just okay. I'm just putting this around your neck real quick.
We're discussing how Arianti takes some Sarabi's measurements while she's sleeping.
Oh.
And for anyone who's seen her do this, it's like she's planning to eat her. Like,
I just imagine like Noemi waking up at the middle of the night, sitting up, seeing this child hovering over Sarah, and being like, "It's too late for this," and then going back and laying down again.
She's got like a cloth measuring tape, but in the distance, she's got in both of her hands some kind of rope and is sneaking towards Sarabi. Like, is she gonna tie her up? Is she gonna kill her? Like,
see, Noemi just closes her eyes. She's like, "It's too late for this."
I think if you sleep deprived.
I think if
Shall we? Nope.
I think if Varro sees that, he knows that she wanted to do the dress because she told him in the inn that there was. Oh, she wanted to do the dress for Saraibi unconventional measures, but she's not gonna judge.
yeah, I say you have like half of your measurements that you still need to get still. So you've got like most of her measurements, but you still got a couple more you have to do. They're the trickier ones where you have to get like around her. Mm-hmm. So those are the harder ones. You have to see if you can figure out and do that while she's like sleeping, sitting up, or something like that.
She's been trying to get the measurements. She's gonna keep doing it for a few days until she gets them.
Or you hack her. Or you hack her randomly, like,
Just, hi, Sarabi!
Now hold still. I need to hold this across your boobs.
If only she realized she
If
could
only
ask
Manfred was
Callie,
around.
because Callie regularly made clothes for them all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Or
She knows how to
Pietro.
make clothes. So she knows Sarabi's measurements.
Mm-hmm.
But she doesn't ask.
No, that would defeat the purpose of her.
Yeah.
Like, mm-hmm.
it's not a surprise anymore then.
We should have Manfred around. Kind of hard to get measurements in friend zone.
Oh, goodness.
Well,
I hope you're happy. I almost coughed up my water.
That's bad. Oh no.
Okay, so
Tell
Sarabi,
you can't
we'll
tell it to
move
them.
on. So we'll move on to Sarabi. So you're heading straight out of town, pretty much, to the train station because it's just on the other side of town. The tricky part about that is it's gonna take you a little while to get out there because again, you kind of have to like head pretty much to the other side of town. It's just on the other side of the little artificial like. I mean, river is a good word, but it's too short to be. It's like too narrow to be a river, but it's too well maintained to be like a moat.
A stream, maybe?
Yeah, it's like a stream, but it's clearly man-made. It's like a canal that they kind of like severed the island themselves off from the mainland, where they like man-made a canal to run around the rest of the city. But yeah, and then they've got bridges and stuff over it, so you can clearly get across it. It's not too bad, but it's narrowed how people gain access to the city. It's like because they've got themselves a wall, and now they have 3 points of entry that have specific roads that you can only take to get into town. So, it's just something. It's clearly for security reasons that they've done something like this. So as you head towards the edges of the town, Sarabi, there are more guards. It's clearly the edges, the perimeter of the town is the seedier location of the city. And then there's also more guards patrolling this area. But yeah, and then the train station is just outside of town. It's not really maintained by the city itself. It's maintained by the rail company.
Oh. What now?
Well, it's up to you. You kind of like getting through. You're getting to the edge of the town, and you're realizing it's like shadier. So I don't know if you want to like investigate the shadier edges of town, or if you're just like, nope, train station.
No, let's go for the train. Get the
Train
tickets
station.
first, because these guys are dimwits, and nobody will remember to take the tickets. We have to wait like 1 month till the train.
But yeah, you stomp right out there, and from the numerous hours you spent talking with that crazy gnome, you recognize, you know exactly what this is. It's a train station. It's got a waiting room area, as part of the station itself, where you can like go in and wait. It has times listed on a board that seem to be handwritten out. They're like on a chalkboard when the train is expected, where the trains are going, and then there's a booth that's got the words tickets above it, and it's like all pretty and bronzed and stuff. And the name of the station is the Yonin Station. But on almost everything, it's, all the advertisements and things like that you're seeing kind of around the station, and all the names and stuff belong to the River Expanse Company.
River Expanse.
River Expanse, yeah. It's River Expanse Co. Yeah.
That's a really weird name for a train company, but okay.
They're the only ones right now, though, so they can have the stupid name until more train companies show up.
I was just thinking, how do you know what's a weird name for a train company if you've never heard of a train company before?
But yeah, so it's called River Expanse Co. And they're the station.
Sorry, let me just say, she knows about trains, okay?
Yeah, she does. Yeah. So it's called the River Expanse Co. It's the company that operates the stations along the Dragon Sea. So like all of that kind of area. It's clearly separate because the two stations have not been connected up to this location and the Sword Coast. So you're thinking the Sword Coast is operated differently, but the River Expanse might be a monopoly in this location.
It's like Microsoft.
So you can get in line and get your tickets. There's a couple other people in line. There's sort of lots of travel. The times though on the trains do say that they run through the night, so you can get trains that'll run through the evening. But most of them do not. So it looks like you'll have to stop in between in towns, so you can go as far as you can, as quick as you can, and then stop there for the night and then get back on the train. They do not appear to like running at night.
Alright. She's going to make the line, try to get the tickets.
Okay, so you get in line for 7 people. You want tickets for 7 people. Where are you headed? So, when do you want to leave? Like, you could leave probably in 20 minutes if you wanted to.
Would the others be there in 20 minutes? That's the thing.
That's the question, yeah.
Tomorrow.
So, yes, you guys are leaving tonight? Are you leaving tomorrow?
Probably a couple of days, knowing the people she's traveling with.
Okay.
You gotta get used
to it. So, what time are you planning for? You gotta give me a time. Like, you gotta give me a day. When are you leaving? Tomorrow, day after?
They could leave tomorrow. I mean, none of them seemed like they wanted to stay here extra long. They just needed stuff they needed to do today.
Yeah, they're passing through.
Yeah.
What if you get trapped on one of those islands?
Let's make it the next day very, very early in the morning.
Next day, first thing in the morning.
Yes.
With a first day leaving, you could probably get all the way to Darlin, if you wanted to. It's 4 stops away. You could probably get all the 4 stops away if you wanted to.
Is there a map there? Because I live at the map.
Sorry, here. Let me move you to the map. So you guys are up here in Yonin right now. And then you could probably get all the way down to here in one day.
So we might be able to just stop there for the night, the next morning catch a train, take the next maybe 4 stops and be where we need to be in 2 days.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right. Well, let's do that.
Okay. So early in the morning, you've got you can head to Darlin. And you got tickets to Darlin. It should get you there on time, but you'll be leaving tomorrow morning. Like at dawn. That's when the train out of this station should be leaving. Because Yonin is right now the end of the line. Because they're starting to expand, and you can see that they've got expansion where they're trying to head up toward north and then to connect some of the other smaller locations. But the only open path is along the peninsula there.
All right. So.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're heading here. 4 train tickets. It's going to cost you 30 gold each.
Do they allow dogs is the question.
The guy kind of looks at you and goes, does he bite people?
Unless she asks.
No, only
Sometimes not even
usually
Mickey
only
Mouse.
me is fine.
Oh, yeah, okay, nah, man, just keep your dog like on a leash. You're fine.
Right.
It's not a dog.
Do you have a
She
discount
asked-
for little children? Maybe we can make Noemi pass it.
No
What is there a
way.
discount for children?
Are
I don't know.
that?
I don't think Noemi can pass for a little kid.
Also, Naomi would probably fight you the whole way through.
Yeah, yes. You can get a child discount, it's 20 gold instead of 30.
Oh, yay. Oriente gets in for cheaper.
There's a senior discount, too, if you want to try to throw Pill under the bus.
Phil's really old. He just looks young.
Just have him hunch over
I mean,
and wear
look
some
at that.
sunglasses.
Look at that white
He's just,
hair.
he's just the only guy. He's just the only person you have in the party with white hair.
I'm guessing this is not one of the places that give discount to the down Phoenix people, right?
No.
I was gonna say, Pill would straight up
To
ask
the
like,
what?
It was
Oh,
worth
yeah.
a try.
Can we also get an elderly discount for Vero since he's an elf? He can
Uh,
say
they
he's like
actually-
really
Technically
old.
true.
It actually has rules on there, and it's got human age, and then it has other races' ages for
Ah.
what old means. Yeah, they
can't
define
do
that. People tried that scam.
No, alright, just disguise Vero and Pill as old people. Just give them some wrinkles. That'll be good.
Pill will straight up act like a
Some
fucking
makeup
child.
kit.
Just to like blow your cover.
Is
Chaotic bitch.
Yeah, that's
Nitro
the-
free or
Before you can dress Vero up as an old guy, he's probably gonna pay for himself. Just
So, come on, guys.
We're actually
I mean,
not there to
technically-
have this conversation, so
yeah,
it
and
didn't
you are
actually
also,
happen.
you guys are also over 100, all of you. So I mean, technically,
And we could get a senior citizen discount technically for Pill and Sarabi.
The people in this company don't need to know.
yeah.
Sarabi just like, I want a senior discount for all of us. We're over 100 years old.
Well, that wouldn't matter for Vero. For 300 years old elf is still not
So
old.
if there is a senior discount, then yes, please.
Yeah, senior discount. Senior
He
discount.
will
is
totally
25
try it.
gold. Yeah, it's 25 gold. He gives you this look like, how many senior tickets do you need?
Oh god.
All of them.
All of them.
Oh, except one. Give the child. Keep me the child because it's 20.
So you
Okay.
want?
Please
and
be
he
serious
looks at
about
you.
Holy
looks
shit.
at 6 elderly tickets and 1 child ticket. Is that correct?
Oh my
They
god.
might not let you on if you show up the next day, you know.
I'm not really good at maths, and I'm not sure Sarabi is better than me, to be honest. So I might be the D here. What is happening with the numbers?
So it would be 6 tickets that are for an older group is 25 each. You're looking at
An older group.
150 for just the 6 of you, plus another 20. So you're looking at 170 for the 7 of you. If you try to scam the system,
I don't think it's gonna work.
Probably not.
Me
Tickets
neither.
probably look different too. When you
They're
get
No.
they're not gonna believe us saying
No,
that we're old. I was joking.
Oriente can cast prestidigitation.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
only
but it
changes the
lasts-
color of your clothing.
It only lasts an hour.
Should I?
I mean, we
I
would just
mean-
have to walk past them, right?
I mean,
Should
All I
I
could do is like
listen to
draw on your face. It wouldn't actually make you look old. It's more like if someone took a Sharpie and drew wrinkles on your face. That's what it's gonna look like. It's
Yep.
not. It's not.
Should I listen to the
Disguise
Kali
spell.
angel on my right shoulder?
Let's say,
Or
yeah.
should I listen to the field demon on my left shoulder?
Let's say, as much as I joke as a player, Callie would not agree with getting on the.
I say don't try to scam them because they're probably just not
Yeah.
gonna let you on the trade.
Scam 'em.
Don't scam. No.
Yes,
No.
scam.
No.
Oh,
She looks to one
No.
shoulder to the other. This is too hard. This is too hard.
Pill, shut the fuck up. No, that's what the Callie.
No, you shut the fuck up, Callie.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
I wish I could. I wish I could
I
say
wonder if-
something, but that would be metagaming. Like seriously.
you guys are all metagaming already. It's fine.
Honey.
we are the little demon and angels on her shoulder.
Callie's the angel.
Do you offer groups?
And me on the other side. God damn it, just get regular tickets, you ass!
There's no group discount.
Well, maybe we can like steal things.
We're all 100 years old
If
already.
you're worried about the price coming out of your pocket, you can just ask everyone to like reimburse you too.
Yeah, you
I'm
can
sure
take
they
it out
would.
the group.
Yeah.
She looks at Pietro. What do you think?
That's true. We do have a group.
Arf.
Yeah, pretty much. He barks at you. He doesn't. He doesn't care one way or the other.
Well, you drive a compelling argument. Okay, no, it's just 6 adults and 1 kid.
6 adults, 1 kid. All right. So let me see. So they're 30 each. So 30 times 6, you're looking at 180 plus the 20 for the kids. So it's going to be 200 gold.
That comes from the everybody's gold.
Okay, yeah,
the everybody
we'll
gold.
reimburse you.
Yep.
Yeah.
So someone edit the bag of holding chat.
Yeah, I will.
All right. Before we get
Also-
back to the geyser, I have to run to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay.
But then we will head to the geyser next.
The little Callie
Yeah.
Angel on Sarabi's shoulder cheers happily and
Where
Yeah,
is
flips off
the-
Kali
the pill.
Angel and Sorabi and like the pillow
The
devil
Callie
on the
Angel
right.
flips off the pill devil. It's like, yes!
Somebody
The pill
write
devil's,
down
like,
in
sticking out a
the.
forked tongue.
I already edited our party gold.
Okay. Okay, great.
I was like, it's funny because we are all talking right now. I was muting myself. Don't say anything. I was just sorry. Don't say anything.
I want this pill devil and Callie Angel to come up more often. It's funny.
I did
I'll
too.
be standing there.
Every time Sarabi has to make a major decision for the party.
You can really feel the influence.
That's great.
But I want
Bubble them
to.
is more fun.
But I wanted to.
To be honest, I was so tempted. I should have rolled a dice for that.
I mean, well,
It would have been funny,
Technically,
but then there would have been like,
And then there would have been problems later, and then
Yeah.
we
I
would
would
have
say
to pay again.
Noemi
And then
could
all
have
that stuff.
disguised as a child or an elder person with her hat.
That's true.
she could have.
But like, if you're trying to get her to pass as a child, what do you call it? Just because of her height, you're injuring her pride.
She'd be better at passing as an old grumpy lady gnome because she's already grumpy.
She's
So,
already grumpy.
yeah. She just needs to look old.
As I say, she's already got 2/3 of the part.
So we'll just get you a cane and then draw on some wrinkles. I'm sure you're good at makeup.
I'm just imagining, yeah, let's just grab me a cane. She just breaks pills.
And Noemi knows how to act, so she breaks pill stuff with her knee there.
My cane.
What the fuck?
And then she gets really into the role of an old.
I mean, in theory, like disguise self lasts an hour, so like
Yeah, it would.
every time it started getting low, she could just go into the other room and cast it again, and then come back in before like
Grandma's got to use the bathroom.
To be honest, actually, one of the reasons I in Extension Pharaoh is so against it is they probably have.
You know, we go.
Probably not the first to think of this.
Yeah.
dude,
Probably
I have
not.
to pee.
It's really
have
worth the
something.
5 gold to have
They
to do
probably
that.
have something.
And they
We
probably
can
have a
have
way to
boot
check.
Cantrip?
They probably have a
Because
way
if
to
it's not a
check.
cantrip, it's just gotta waste your spells just in case something happens.
Mhm.
You know, we just have put
See,
Rose
she's got
and
her
Noemi
hat spelled.
on a trench coat, one on the shoulders of the other.
See, that's the thing though. Noemi's hat casts disguise self, but it only has like 1 charge,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
so
not-
like once the 2 hours is up or whatever, that's it. She's done for the day.
It'll come back after a long rest.
Oh, it's reusable.
Yeah. But only after a long rest.
I am still rather sure they have something.
Just knock Noemi
They
out.
have something planned.
Go to sleep.
If only we had like that one fat lady from Howl's Moving Castle. We could have used her now.
Senna, what were you gonna say?
I was actually just gonna say we're probably not the first to think of this. They probably have something installed against
Oh
them.
no, it's probably so.
Yeah, I
would
common.
believe.
You probably have like an anti-magic item thing.
Or like they have
Yeah.
a way to detect magic being used and
Yeah,
You
things
cast
like
detect
that.
magic, you'd see it all over a person.
Yeah, instead of
To
like a
disguise
metal
himself.
detector, it's a magic detector.
Mhm.
Yeah, like those rune things in library, maybe not as advanced, but I'm pretty sure we're not the first.
No, absolutely. We are not the first.
And I was gonna say, speaking of magic detectors, that's one of the spells to learn, detect magic.
I'd rather not get us in trouble. I know I'm a boring D&D player with a boring character.
What?
You are not boring. I'm going to fight you.
Vera is so entertaining.
The hell?
Okay, I'm flattered. I just meant like I just meant that he's not doing this crazy stuff. He's against
Vera
that, you know?
is
Are you
pure.
kidding?
You need to have the straight man in the party of the crazies.
You keep the crazies in line. You think Noemi could do it on her own?
That's it. There's really
No,
only two or three of us that actually do crazy shit. The rest of us are just here dealing with it together.
Noemi would have an ulcer by the end of the day. If Vero speaks some sense back into the party.
Not to mention, whenever Vero feels like it, he could be an ice queen.
Yeah, exactly. He fulfills the only sane man trope.
Facts. Oh my god.
Thanks, I didn't.
It also makes it a lot cooler when he
Pun,
finally
haha.
snaps. Yeah. But yeah, but when he finally snaps and just shows, yeah, I'm a druid, don't fuck with me.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Aha, they made me speechless. Anyway.
We were defending Vero.
Ah,
Defending
cool.
Hero's honor from his own player.
Also, do they have some kind of security system? A guy put it, two gnomes in a trench coat, making
You
them
know,
pass
we
a single
should
person.
open up a Tumblr blog just as Vero appreciation.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, there's like two ways to play. I mean, there's only really one like key way to play a druid, and you do it really well. Stand up a Disney princess. It's the best thing. Holy crap! Yeah, I've got a druid that I GM with, and I'm also one of the party members. You've met him before. He's shown up in the inn already.
Do do that? Not
He.
now, I'm playing D&D. Nope, not now. No. No. Not now. No. No.
That sounds like sibling arguments. Good
It
time.
is a little bit, yeah.
It's, it's exactly what it is. How do you think Noemi knows how to be like an older sister? No.
But yeah, so my he's a homebrew class, or technically he's a
Okay, fine. I'll give you a hug. Come here.
because he's lit.
Wasn't there
You gotta go.
necromancy druid? I think it's called Sposs.
Yeah,
Something
there-
like that.
I am playing.
Then why are you looking at girls in the
Because I like makeup. My sister outing me. I'm on Pinterest, guys. But yeah, I have ADD. Leave me alone. Yeah, we look pretty great. Okay. I know, Kaylin. Bye.
No.
I'll be right back.
No.
I had to lock the door.
Guys, I think we just met like the real life Arianti.
That is my little sister, guys, and yes, she is very much like Arianti.
I'm just laughing so hard because I'm the little sister.
Me too.
I'm laughing.
I'm the
I've been
oldest,
there.
so big.
High five, Abby.
High five, Soto.
I'm an older brother, but I don't have a sister. So
I'm the
Yeah,
little
I-
sister. I don't have sisters. I have
I'm the
brothers.
oldest.
I have only
I know
sisters. I don't
exactly.
have brothers.
I have two
All
older
they're
sisters.
here, we
and a
win by
little brother.
majority.
My little sister's literally an angel, though. I love her.
I love Caitlin too. She just whines a lot. I would beat her ass.
Right, but he's a knucklehead.
Spoken like a true older sibling. But yeah. So the other druid that I have, yeah, he's a lich. I mean, that's for all intents and purposes. We built him as a lich. He's technically a Belmont. So that's what he is. It's his homebrew race that we made for him. He's attached to a city, so he can't leave. So we do an RP based game that takes place only in the city he lives in.
So he's literally like Reaper from Soul Eater.
Yup, and he's a Disney princess. It's fantastic.
Sounds fantastic.
Yeah, his mom died when he was young. He just has this really wonderful father. It is the funniest shit. Oh my god, it is the best thing. We throw Disney princess plots at him. He has Disney princess evil villains. It's just.
Is he waiting for the true love kiss?
Yeah, he did get the true love's kiss. It's actually the character I play. It was very funny. Yeah, he fell in love with a dragonborn, which is so funny because the prince fell in love with the dragon. Super funny. We never let that. My party loves that shit.
I mean, I will see a series based on that.
This is so amazing. Druids equals Disney princess. I mean, Vera Hester, I want more down.
I had some people who were like, well, what if you play the old wizened druid who doesn't like anybody and yells at squirrels? And I'm like, have you seen Merida?
True.
You can't tell me that she would not make a great druid yelling at animals. I'm just, especially if she had like speak with animals, because then she's yelling, like she's chittering at them, like get out of my yard. It's just, it's still a Disney princess. But yeah, so yeah, so you guys are headed to the geyser. You guys do arrive at the geyser. It looks like it's getting ready to go off again. It goes off every 20 minutes or so. So you guys have time to kind of like look around. There's other people here. It seems to be a common tourist location. You've got vendors selling food, and there's some people milling about. It looks like a lot of people come here early in the mornings because it's when it's most active. Nature check.
Okay.
Shit, what is my bonus?
Shit. I wasn't prepared.
Nope. Surprise.
Of course, she gave hints.
Okay, I have 2.
Ball's coming at us in left field, Beth.
Are we just rolling a d20? Plus our nature?
Plus your nature check. Yep, it's just a check.
Okay.
Alright.
Fuck. I rolled a 20. Plus 2.
19 plus 3.
Holy shit.
Amazing, too.
Great way to start the day.
What did you get?
You too. I rolled a 5.
Vera, you have no idea how this works. Noemi,
I love my dice.
Noemi and Pill both are like, that's odd. You don't really think a geyser should be affected by time of day. It's just like it's a weird thing. If it's supposed to be natural, shouldn't it have like, you know, constantly be going off? Shouldn't it even at night it'd be going off? And apparently it's like most active in the morning. Vero, what happened is in your brain you come up with hundreds of explanations for why it might only operate in the morning, and it seems totally legit. Like you thought of a bunch of other alternative reasons for why this geyser doesn't operate the same way. The other two were like, that doesn't make sense.
Pill turns to Vero and is like, hey Vero, can you explain this?
He has his jaw opens Thousand Furies.
That's rambling.
Looks at them.
I'm calling bullshit. Something's up with that guy.
Yeah. Something's off. Vero, explain.
Explain, movie, explain.
Maybe he's like, well, the way it's supposed to work is, and he just goes off on a TED talk of how geothermic whatever works.
Yeah, geothermic vents work. Yeah, he can give you guys a TED talk on it. It's gonna take 20 minutes.
Can I cast Detect Magic on the geyser? See if there's...
Detect Magic operates in like a field, but yeah, it's like you turn on your sight and you can see magic objects. So yes, you could cast Detect Magic and stare at it.
Could I do like an insight check on it?
No, you cannot incite the geyser. It has no emotions.
But yeah,
Okay.
Switch back to the other map.
So it's not alive. We've ruled that out.
You don't know that. That's super mean.
Just saying, Ver starts to explain, but then stops, kind of thinking, goes back to his journal. Midoriya starts to wait, I want to make sense of this.
but yeah,
Where's the geyser? Is it this one?
All the
I thi-
X's, yeah.
I think
It's
this one.
Yeah,
this
it's
one.
this one.
Okay,
Oh,
so
it's
it's
that
that
one.
one.
Okay.
Yeah, I imagine it'd be in the center.
Yeah,
like right
yeah.
there.
Yeah, for the most part, that center middle ring is the geyser. The rest of this, by the way, is actually a forest. It seems to be a natural preserve. Although that's sort of changing. It looks like at one point in time, this might have been, again, another sort of temple-like system, but the temple's gone now because the geyser's new. And a lot of the forest, like part of the forest is still here, but then the other part of it looks like it's being cleared for new advances, and they're trying to use the geyser's heat to their advantage. The geyser's only been there about 10 years, so there's clearly some other kind of like damage and stuff where there like was buildings that got destroyed when the geyser erupted for the first time.
Alright, so anyway, I cast Detect Magic on it.
Yeah, it's magical. It glows.
Is Detect Magic able to like tell me if like that's causing the issue or?
No. So Detect Magic, what it does is it highlights. It's like a glowing aura around magical objects. That you can tell what school of magic they're from. This is evocation.
Okay.
Big glob of evocation magic. That's what it's telling you. You guys, by the way, are also magical. If you kind of like look around, your guys' stuff glows. Any of the magic items you have on there, they all get highlighted on an individual person. There's some of the other people, as you scan, glow also. They've got some of the magic on them as well.
Can I do like an Arcana check on the geyser?
Yes.
Alright, looking at my
Well,
bonus.
Phil's doing this, Noemi's climbing a tree.
Okay.
Pearl, are you saying this out loud, that this is magic?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and say that there's magic.
Okay, Ver puts closest to journal, sighs, because he was very far off.
Yeah,
Can I roll an investigation check or something?
you can do investigation, but yeah, what's the Arcana check?
I rolled a 16 plus 6 is a 22.
22? Okay, there's a lot of things that could cause, just like a big glob of evocation magic. It could be a ley line. It could just be a magical hotspot. They did mention something about an alterplanar rift opening up. That could have done it.
Well, there's mages around, right?
Yeah. There are more alchemists and artificers. Excuse me. There are more artificers around than specifically like wizards. They do use magic, but they use magic in the form of applied magic as tech. So they're like technomancers in a sort of a way. These are people who take magic and make objects from it. That's what they're trying to do with this. They're like, this is a big magical evocation hotspot. We're going to try to turn that into power so we can have electricity for more of the islands.
Okay.
Yeah. They're talking about this like electricity stuff, and for you, Pill, because you did research about it, you understand what they mean by when they say electricity versus lightning. Because now there's this thing called electricity, and it's not lightning. And you know that their properties are similar, but electricity is controlled. Lightning. Yeah.
Alright, Pill tells Vero and Noemi if she can hear it, like what he is basically trying to figure out.
It's a big glob of magic. It gets hot and then explodes.
Yep. It's a big well of evocation, and it could be connected to the rift. It could just be the artificers around trying to enchant it, make power out of it. There's multiple reasons why.
It's interesting though, for you, from your point of view and your perspective and understanding of magic, it still seems odd that it's only active in the mornings. That it peters out as the day goes on and then recharges. It reminds you a little of how some of your magic items work. If that makes sense, like how you get one a day and then it recharges at dawn. It seems like that, it recharges all of its spell slots and then just burns them all really quick, and then it's out of spells, and then until next dawn, and then it can burn the charges again.
And it only goes off in the morning every 20 minutes?
Yeah, every 20 minutes in the morning, roughly. It's not like perfectly 20 minutes, but it's give or take about 20 minutes. It goes off in the morning. Probably right now the record, it's got a counter. It's about 10 times. It'll go off 10 times in the morning, and then it's done.
What time is it? What time of day is it now?
You guys are still early in the morning. It's probably gone off. You've seen it gone off at least once while you guys were at distance. When you're a little farther away, so it's probably going to go soon.
I was gonna say, I'm wondering if like doing an Arcana check will make a difference while it's going off.
It could, it could potentially give you more of a clue of what's causing, what kind of evocation it is. Like, is it a fireball, or is it, what kind of spell is it?
Yeah, I want to like do another Arcana check when it goes off.
Okay. And then Vera, you wanted to investigate?
Sure, yeah.
Investigation check, yeah.
Let's see. I have a feeling I'm gonna miss it out too.
Have faith.
Please.
No. If you get down, it's the play.
15.
No.
15 total?
Yeah.
Okay. You can kind of see how this was probably another little sector of town, like buildings and things were here, and people would live here and stuff. And you can clearly tell that people lived here, and this was a housing district in a way. But then the geyser kind of ripped it up, and you can see cobblestones and stuff in the ground around you. Clearly this was paved and people lived here, and then this geyser started occurring and it created this big hole in the ground, and now you've got big bursts of steam and stuff coming up out of the ground. The ground here reminds you more of what the planet should feel like than the rest of the ground you've been standing on. Whatever siphoning is happening elsewhere might still be happening here, but the power source here is not making that effect visible. So it might still be being siphoned here, but something is compensating for that siphon. So the plants and the wildlife that are growing here are more alive. There's more activity in the ground itself than just, that it feels more normal to you, more than anything.
Remind me, did the guy from the wagon tell us, was this place anyhow protected, or was there someone looking after this?
This particular island, not that he told you there was not, he did not mention also the High Druid of the blah. He didn't say anything like that. No, not as far as you know. There's not any kind of protections. Out of all of the islands you've been on, this one had the most trees on it, but it seems to be heading more towards urbanization. There's clearly you have people here who are with axes and things like that who are chopping down trees while you are here. You were watching them clear out more forested area.
Oh, he's frowning so bad. Can I take the closest person, or someone who has who seems to have any authority over this, and ask who this land belongs to?
Yeah.
I just want to talk.
And stuff. Yeah, there's some artificers and stuff.
I just want to talk. I swear I'm not going to punch him.
But yeah, you can find an artificer. They kind of have the city crest on them, which you've seen a couple of times. It was on the guards. The guards were wearing it. These guys have vests that have the city crest on the back. They're municipal workers. But you can find the guy who's in charge of this particular construction zone. Those are the best baby noises ever. But yeah, so he's a half elf. He's a half elf. He's got the city guard vest on him. He's just kind of, people keep coming up to him and asking him questions, and he kind of gives them orders, and they go off. So
Balin's telling you what he wants to do with the geyser.
Yep.
Okay, I think he approaches and says, "Apologies. Would
Huh?
you happen?
Oh. What's up?
Would you happen to know who this land belongs to? This island?"
The Lord. You know, Lord Herman? The guy who owns the town? Yeah, it's his island. He's like giving you this look like, okay, tourist, I guess you're clearly a tourist because you don't live here.
I see. Thank you. And he goes back and he's seriously considering if he wants to talk to him.
You're gonna go talk to Lord Herman and tell him to stop deforestation. You're a hippie. I love you.
Let me teach you about green energy.
Well, I mean, that's what they're doing, kind of. They just need more space for it.
The world's dying, man.
That's why he's.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is.
That's why he's kind of not so sure, because it's apparently a good thing and he doesn't mind human evolution or advance, but also this seems to be the only protected land he knows, so
Yeah. But it's interesting that a large sum of magic occurring here makes the land feel more normal. Because whatever the siphoning that's occurring is not strong enough to affect such a large well of magic.
Has the well gone off, or the geyser gone off yet?
It's about to. Is there anything else you guys want to do before the geyser goes off, given that I
Okay.
have?
Emmy's climbed as high as she could possibly go.
Mhm.
And,
yeah, you got a pretty good view down into like the eye of the geyser. So, like you can see, it's got like craggly rock around it that seems to have worn, eroded some, but still it's still rough edges. And you can see it's just this big blue water pit. It just goes down into darkness.
Well, shit. And then she turns her attention towards the bridge. She wants to make she was listening to the people and how the bridges were collapsing. She wants to just make sure it's still there.
Yeah. Yeah, your way off the island is still there. Yeah, you still have that bridge. I mean, the two other bridges towards the geyser are still missing. So you have two missing bridges and then one that's still active. It's still usable.
if anything, I can apparently turn into a crocodile now.
I mean, how hot the temperatures can a crocodile live in?
Probably not in the geyser. The geyser would kill
I
it.
was gonna say,
But-
yeah.
You can
But
probably
he's not gonna drop in the geyser.
So the geyser starts to bubble, and you can see it like burble and bubble on the surface. And it looks like it's getting ready to go. You can see the bubble starting to rise.
Mm-hmm. And Pill's ready to.
Okay.
Pill's
Yeah,
ready
so
and waiting.
go ahead and make an Arcana check as it just it builds and builds, and you kind of get this like big mound of water, of air held underneath the water, like a massive bubble, before it just erupts and just an enormous gush of water and heat come pouring out of the fountain. It comes raining down around you guys, but by the time it comes raining back down, the water's cold again.
Okay.
It smells a little like sulfur.
Alright, 19 plus 6.
It's a water dragon.
25. It's clearly fire magic of some kind. You're pretty sure that with the heat and the burning sulfur smell, it's a kind of fire magic. It's more reminiscent of the elemental plane of fire than something like a wizard's fireball. It's got that brimstone-y smell.
Could there possibly be another rift down there?
That is a potential possibility. You'd assume, though, if they knew that there was a rift there, that they'd be monitoring it more. Now, they could just be idiots. You wouldn't put it past them just being stupid. But it's reminiscent of something like the elemental plane of fire. You've never been, you couldn't say with 100% certainty, but with the elemental activity, it's the first thing that jumps to your mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't know if there's like a way I could try to figure out if there is a connection between that and the rift.
Yeah, I mean, it's just since everybody's been talking about it, it's kind of where your brain went to first. But
Mhm.
you just know it's clearly some kind of fire magic. It's not like water or anything. It's not like someone's controlling water and just shooting water straight up. It's some kind of fire that's being triggered over and over. They called it a vent. At least your
Mhm.
cab driver did.
And the artificers don't really know what's going on down there or anything.
Not that you. I mean, you can ask him.
Yeah, I'll ask them.
Sure. Yeah, you go back over. There's a half elf. He's got his uniform. He's like, okay, now what? I mean, guys, we're working.
Well, I mean, I've got a couple questions about the well. Kind of new here.
I guess. Yeah. Okay. What is it?
All right. So I detected there was a lot of magic down there, and I took a closer look at it. Seems to be a fire magic. You know what's going on down there?
Yeah, it's vent. Heat vent. We're pretty sure it's got some. It's got that sulfury smell. We're pretty sure it's some kind of semi-opening vent to the elemental plane of fire. We're like 50% sure that's what it is. Other guys and stuff aren't too sure. We think it might just be a big like a ley line shifted, and we got like a big where it like moved closer to the surface, and it's one of those the fire ley line. That's the other like theory. I don't think it is. From what we can tell with that sulfur, we really do think it's just because of that rift out in the moon sea, because it opened up. We're thinking it kind of weakened the barrier here, and we're getting like little bits of the plane through. It seems to be stable though. Last 10 years hasn't gotten bigger.
Yeah, I heard about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about the rift, and you guys think it's got a connection to that too?
Yeah, probably, man. I mean, like, that's realistically, that's what we think's happening. By the way, his whole demeanor changed once you like, I cast magic, and he's like, oh, thank God, not a plebe. You're not just some like looky-loo. You actually like understand. You came here for the cool magic part of this, not some tourist. But yeah, so he kind of talks to you about it a little bit more. He thinks that because the rift opened to the elemental plane of water nearby, that other breaches like this have kind of occurred to the other planes in the vicinity. Like the moon sea itself is a weakened location, and the other planes can start to burst through. The only big rift they found, though, is the elemental plane of water. The elemental plane of fire here seems to be a much smaller temporary rift, like it comes in and out of existence. But it's not gotten worse, it's not gotten bigger. It's only 10 explosions, and then it goes dormant, and then 10 explosions, and it goes dormant. It's the last 10 years that they studied it, it does not seem to have gotten any worse, and since it's just a big power source sitting out here, they decided to do something with it.
And I've also, heard rumors that, like, not just elementals were attacking, but people were seen, I guess, attacking the bridges too. Can you guys confirm or deny that?
Look, man, we just want people to be safe. Someone keeps knocking out the bridges. I think they're just big waves. I don't think they're actually people doing it. I think that we've got some elementals who are coming in the area and are taking them out. It happens always at night, though. So it could be people. I've never seen it happen. I just wake up in the paper, Bill said that he's seen one. He says it's people, but I don't know if I believe it.
Oh,
I mean, who in our town would destroy our own bridges? That just seems dumb.
Yeah. But, so you're saying the bridges are only attacked at night?
Yeah. I mean, that's why
Goes
people
off
think
during
it's
the day.
people. This goes off during the day.
Yeah, that is really specific and really strange.
Yep. I know.
Like, I guess, way as well.
I
said, did you not hear me?
No, I didn't hear what you said.
I basically asked, if I were to get rid of, like, one of these two rifts, would the other go away as well?
Maybe. He kind of shrugs. He's like, I'm not like an elemental specialist. You would want to talk with one of the guys who like studies that stuff. We got a couple of specialists, but they aren't here. They're more back in town if you want to talk to them.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Give
he
for
can kind of
helping.
point you in the direction of where these guys might live. There's like they live more towards the center of the town, towards where the castle is, the palace. He says the word castle and then rolls his eyes and says the word palace, like sarcastically, like he's been told he has to call it a palace. But yeah, they're over where the Lord is. They're in that area because they're the high fancy types. Sticks his pinky out while he says it. He's clearly just like done with this. He's just a dude who's been hired to manage this crew.
He is doing his
Well,
job.
thanks for helping out, man.
Yeah, good day. Have a good day, guys.
Yeah, and Pill basically tells what he found out to Vero and Noemi.
Noemi's like on the floor by now. She's just like, why do we care? We're not gonna be here for that much longer.
Well, I got the feeling that, maybe the rifts might be opening other places. It might be, I guess, why water elementals attacked us in the first place when we left. Maybe.
But yeah, that's probably really likely. Like, now that you know that there's a giant rift to the elemental plane of water just open in the sea, you wish someone told you that before you left. But yeah, it seems to be common knowledge.
Kind of seems bad for business.
Yeah.
They're not gonna tell you bad.
Like, obviously we don't have to like do everything tomorrow, but this is definitely probably gonna be a problem we have to solve in the future. So just something to keep in the back of our heads.
It does, however, lead to an interesting crap. No, I can't tell you that. Never mind.
This is worrying. However, it seems to have not as much as an adverse effect to the nature, so I'm not entirely.
What's weird is the fire rift comes off during the day, and the water rift or the elementals attack during the night. So they're obviously connected in some way. I just gotta figure out how and why.
Beth, question: have the elementals attacked during the night? The water elemental?
Or like the waves.
Right, the
Yeah,
waves.
Either the waves or the people have been destroying bridges at night. When you guys were attacked by elementals, though, it was the day.
It
the only thing
seems
went out
there's a
at night.
connection.
Like, it's got both positive and negative effects, obviously, because they're trying to make a power plant out of it. So I don't know if we should stop it or leave it alone. They don't really seem to care.
I am rather worried about the forces of nature are rather unpredictable.
Well, I mean, these aren't like the forces of our nature anyway. They're forces of the nature from other dimensions, so...
Well, I don't think that this proves his point. However, I'm not sure. I mean, they could find out something interesting about this. I don't want this. I don't like. Sorry, I don't like they have to destroy the part of nature that seems apparently untouched by the, what did you say, Beth? Sorry,
The siphoning event.
Siphoning.
Yeah.
Well, we don't even know if tampering with the rifts will even do anything to this place.
Very true. I'm just...
But they're causing both good and bad things, so we either can do more research about them later and see what we can do about the problem ones.
I guess perhaps you can return at a later date and see how their progressed.
Plus, there's also elemental specialists that they told me about that we can ask.
Oh, we could.
I'm suggesting we go there, ask their opinion on the whole thing. I heard they're snobby rich, though, so they're probably going to just blow us off.
Yeah, you're not catching me near anyone who's snobby rich. You guys can go on your own.
Varus very quiet. I mean, if anything, it depends if they want to talk to us or not. Depends on appearance.
Well, I mean, we don't really look poor.
Yeah, no, you look you look middle class. But no, you do not look like peasants or anything.
Yeah. As I said, we look pretty decent, actually.
Takes a deep breath. I mean,
I mean, we could probably get, if we really want to go with the fancy look, we could probably get Oriente to, I guess, use prestidigitation on our clothes and make them look fancier, but...
I can only change the color.
Oh, you can only change the color.
Yeah, prestidigitation isn't all that great of a spell.
God damn it.
It's only a cantrip.
I am.
Well, I mean, she can add sparkles to it or something.
I could.
and make it gold or whatever.
For an hour.
I am curious, but I don't want to drag any of you into it.
Oh, you can go. I'm just not coming with you.
Yeah, I already have sparkles. You can borrow some of mine.
I mean, if you'd want to, Poe, we could ask.
Yeah, we might as well before we
You're
leave.
not-
I kind of got nothing else better to do.
You're not. Also, everyone, I'm so sorry. It just. He's curious, I'm curious.
You're good.
I don't want to take up the whole.
No, that's part in D&D, bro.
Yeah, you guys have stuff to do, and I did in fact subplot to you guys here. So I mean,
Okay, cool.
yeah.
So, I think. Do they want to change clothes first, or are they going into the direction of the nobles?
Well, I mean, let's approach the front gate first, see how they're gonna react initially to us, and
Okay.
then if they react negatively, we'll show up later, and Oriente will have painted our clothes gold or something.
Naomi stays back, yeah?
No, Noemi's gonna go back, but then not go with them in the area.
Okay.
I am listening. I just need to blow my nose, so I'm going to turn off my mic really quick.
That's fine.
Bye, Noemi.
I think as soon as they
Bye.
he waves, as soon as they're out of earshot, Varus says, I know how to act in front of your royalty. I don't have to like it, but we have that going for us at least.
Mm-hmm.
You should take Arianti with you.
Yeah, that'll make you look credible.
But she's
Proud of
so.
you.
She has
I mean,
a lot
yeah,
of
she could
persuasion and
charm them.
spells.
Yeah.
Yeah, but here's a 10-year-old we brought to go see nobles. We're here to visit you and talk to you about business, and also here's our child.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine.
Mhm.
This is our royal flute. This is our royal fool.
She's gonna suggest that she goes with you
Child
anyways.
labor laws.
That's
Child
it.
labor laws. This is like the medieval times. They haven't happened yet.
That's true. I guess they are developing. You guys might spawn the People's Act into like, how dare you hire a child?
Mm.
She's has the actor feat. She can pretend to not be a kid for a while. And you guys would be so surprised at how she can pretend to be mature, but not really be.
Yeah. She's gonna like puff out her chest, holding her breath.
Actually, it would be really funny if you guys are all like, yeah, like you can act like an adult, and she just acts like Noemi, and you're like, holy shit.
She's been around royalty because she used to live in Waterdeep and so close to royalty, so she knows what they're like a bit.
Yeah, you your shop actually was, kind of visited by nobles. You guys were well known tailors, so this is not like the idea of royalty coming to you is not like out of the question. You're used to stuff like that.
And she had to learn polite manners with speaking to them, or her mom would bop her on the head.
Yep.
The,
Do
the
not
only,
sass the prince.
the only
Yeah.
person at risk here is Pill.
He's always at risk though with every encounter with anybody he ever has.
Ah, reminds
So-
me.
Pill is what I like to call an abrasive personality.
Mm-hmm.
That said, I think Vero stiffens a little and looks at Phil. I trust you with this. And thinks maybe that's such a bad idea, actually, but...
Beg him to behave.
My
She does
instincts are
a-
telling me this is a bad idea.
My spider senses are tingling.
Yep.
My pill senses are tingling.
I just imagine like Kali looking up from wherever she is. She's like,
Just narrows her eyes.
she's just like thinking, Pill, what are you up to now?
God damn it, pill.
Noemi has that same sense, but she's just like,
I sense a disturbance in the force.
Let me be honest with you.
1,000
I
voices groaning at once.
Let me be honest with you. I know you can be serious if you want to. You mostly choose not to. I trust you.
Vero calling pill out.
I can be serious when I want to.
Just repeat exactly what he just said to you.
Would you
Would
I'm-
I what?
act according to the situation? Look, I'm not.
Are you suggesting something?
I
I'm
believe-
offended.
I believe Vero watched Pill pull all of the books off of a shelf once and throw them on the floor so small creatures could pick them up and put them back. I think Vero
How-
is totally qualified.
How
He
dare
is,
you, how dare you accuse me of having any malicious intent?
You, sir, have offended me.
I am offended and appalled.
I feel traumatized, bruh.
I think Vera's actually laughing, but she kind of looks into Pilt's face like, does he just want to make fun of her, or is she actually planning to mess this shit up? Can I roll an insight check?
Yeah, you can roll inside check on Pill.
Okay. Hopefully I'm not... my rolls are bad today. Wait, 16, yeah.
16.
Good roll.
Pill, are you being deceptive?
Pill's just fucking with Vero right now.
Oh,
He's gonna
okay,
take
cool.
it
All right.
seriously.
Yeah, because if you're not being deceptive, because you're like, oh no, I'm definitely gonna screw. I could definitely do something terrible when we get there. You can roll a deception check to try to lie to Vero. But if you're not lying to Vero, you're just digging around, and then no, Vero, he's digging around. He's just being a jerk right now.
As he does.
Thank you.
As he does. Yeah, it's normal stuff. Like there's no you. This is normal Pill behavior. Mostly, you think he's doing this specifically because you called him out on his normal behavior.
Okay, Vero goes, and I think with every step he just gets a little bit stiffer, and he has this other posture, which he doesn't usually. This like as if an old memory and an unconscious thing activates, and he holds himself differently. Do I explain too much?
Nope.
No, that's good.
No, that's good. Yeah, his demeanor changes as you walk.
It's like the difference between Clark Kent and Superman.
Yep. Glasses. Sorry.
No, you're not wrong.
I know. It makes me laugh every time. I just love this a comic that I found. This just got Lois Lane uploading a photo of her and Superman, and it highlights his face on Facebook. It's like, friend Clark Kent?
Yeah.
I just it's fantastic.
It's beautiful.
We're going to the nobles now.
Yep, okay. Did anybody else have any kind of activity or thing that they want to do? Or should I just continue along with Pill and Vero wandering off to go learn more?
Did they meet up with Ariente?
Are you guys heading to find Ariante, or what you guys up to?
I'll leave that up to you, Santa. What do you?
Do you want to come with us, Katie? Like, I leave that up to you. I don't want to exclude anyone.
You would have to invite Arianti. It's up to what you guys, if you would have. And
It's a
I would
running
imagine that
water.
before you guys reached back to the mainland, I wanted to do a little skit where she takes Rose and then dimension doors over to Sarabi.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
you can actually
because
do
she
that.
can.
The problem is
It's really far
you would
away
need to
though,
know
isn't
where
it?
you're going. Yeah, it's 500 feet. So you've got a pretty good distance, but you have to know where you're kind of dimension dooring.
And this is
I'm
a new
dimension
town.
dooring over to the train ticket area.
The train station.
And I
Okay.
tell
God.
Rose,
Oh,
it's like,
God.
it's gonna feel like you're falling, but don't fall on your butt, okay?
Wait, what?
And then Alucas.
Holy
Shit,
crap.
I'm
This
scared.
is the best mental image of my life. Small child, take my hand. Come with me if you want to live. Grabs onto Rose. What? Wait!
Oh.
Yeah, so that's pretty much what happens. You don't get all the way to the train station. Make me a magic save. So this
Oh,
is gonna
God.
be you're trying not to end up in a doorway or like in a wall. 'Cause you're teleporting blind.
We're on the tracks.
Yep.
Okay.
So it's like an attack roll for one of your spells.
So what would I roll?
So at the top of your spell sheet, it's got your bonus to attack.
Mm-hmm.
Your
It's
spell
right.
attack bonus.
Yeah, your spell attack bonus. So it's a D20 plus your spell attack bonus, because it's your proficiency with magic.
Do I also need to roll?
Spell
Nope.
attack bonus.
Okay.
Is it the proficiency bonus? Is that what it is?
No.
No,
So
no.
at the top of your spell sheet, so if you go to your spells, at the very top of the page, it's got the plus and a number for your spell attack bonus.
Oh, it's a +6.
Okay, so it's D20 plus 6.
Since they changed this thing on here, how do you do plus whatever on here now?
Since
They used to be
changed
able
the
to-
dice roller. Yeah. If you click on the dice roller, it should still pop up, and then you can type it in like normal.
I click on it and it just rolls a d20.
Really?
Yeah, I'm trying to do. How do you do +6? Oh, I guess I just have to add it now. Fuck, can I have a bad roll?
No, you can re-roll it. It's weird because like I don't know
Oh,
if it's a GM option, but
Oh, you click the advance. Okay, so d20. I'm gonna hit +6. There we go. That's
Alright.
much better.
yeah, that's much better. That's a
Okay.
much better roll. Okay, yeah. Neither of you end up in a door. You kind of appear in an alley in this like really like shady part of town.
Oof.
You have no idea where you are. You teleported 500 feet south because that's where you knew the train station was. You're kind of in the seedier part of town. You're in an alley. You're no idea where you are. Good thing though, it is early morning, so it's not like it's the middle of the night and there's a bunch of shady people out. It's just you're in a dirty alley, and Rose, you've got no idea where you are. Neither of you. You just appear somewhere else.
Avandra,
Yeah,
guide
she's
me.
just like looking around like, what just happened here?
It did feel like your stomach got like someone grabbed you by your stomach and pulled you, and then you stopped suddenly.
Does she fall on her butt? I told her
No.
not to.
She doesn't fall. But because Rose is sturdy enough because she's wearing heavy armor, so she like thump. What the fuck?
Well, she's also like closer to if she was like significantly taller than Arianti, probably, but she is like only a little bit taller, probably. So
Yeah, you guys
she-
are both considered small for the purpose of the game, so that's
Yep.
why she was able to teleport with you.
I can only do it with you and Noemi.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
maybe
basically.
Pietro, I'm not sure.
Yeah, you could probably get away with Pietro right now. He's small enough that you could teleport with him.
not in the
And
future.
so she looks around, and I'm guessing, what does she see exactly? The shady part of town.
They're like more shacks, less buildings. They're not quite as sturdy. It's, dirty, grubby places. You kind of see what looks like it's an opium den.
Ooh.
Not that you know what that is, you just kind of have
Probably
people
not.
who are kind of like huddled in a building who appear to be taking some kind of substance. You've got more people are smoking, so you have more people smoking cigarettes and other various substances. People here look rougher. You've got more people with scars, more people who are openly carrying weapons. People who are more likely to wear darker clothing. Not a lot of people out right now. But like a lot of your buildings and kind of things like that are more like huts, and this is probably it's probably an older part of the town, and that's why it's kind of fallen in disrepair.
Okay, what she notices is that Sarabi isn't around, so she probably ignores everything else. She just starts screaming, "Sarabi! Petra, you're around
Ari,
Sarabi!"
Oh,
we're not.
dear Lord.
Just hand over mouth. Okay, quiet time now.
Yeah, basically. She's a little frazzled just because, kind of was pulled through space in order to get here.
Yeah.
Listen, you don't even know if Sarabi is here.
She said she was gonna get tickets, and this is somewhere around here.
You have no idea what a train station looks like.
She said it was this direction-ish, I think.
But I think this is the first time you've ever teleported before, Rose, so that was a new experience.
Oh yeah. This is the first time. It probably won't be the last because I have Blink, but
yeah.
But do you have questions about it? It's like, what just happened? Or are you just gonna go with it and not ask?
Well, okay, she already knows that Arianti can just kind of vanish because she just kind of noped out of the temple earlier. But Rose just has to take a minute to try to orient herself again because she has no idea where the hell she is.
It doesn't take you too long. You can just look up at the sun and figure out, yeah, okay, you guys are still you figure out we're still in the city, which is great.
We're still on the same plane of existence.
Yep. But yeah, you can figure out that you are more south. You can see before where you're wandering, you can see the palace to the south of you. The palace is now in the north of you, so you're clearly more southern.
Can you click on the map where we are?
Sure. You are probably more over here.
Okay.
Yeah. The train station is more this way.
Sorry, I just saw the Discord chat.
What? What are you guys doing?
So Robbie, when she hears the screams.
So Pietro, I'll say, Pietro, have a treat!
Arianti, we don't even... do you even know where the train station is?
You don't want to be yelling like that and a place like that.
No kidding.
I don't know. I figured it was over this way. That's where I saw Sarabi walking in this direction.
How about we just walk towards where it is and see where we are? Because she might not know where she is, in terms of the town, but if she can get to, one of the main thoroughfares, she could probably figure it out.
Yeah, for the most part, you guys are near a main road, and you kind of see the big gates. That's sort of the gate that leads out. Yeah, you guys can probably get out. Once you get over to the gate, there are guards. That's one of the things you do notice is that there are more armed guards wandering around, and you can probably get one of them to give you directions to the train station.
Yeah, Rose just kind of just makes sure that our auntie doesn't leave by holding on to her hand and just talks to one of the guards to ask for directions.
It's like I can teleport again.
You don't know that.
No, but you have short legs that move quickly.
And you're easily distracted.
Yep. But yeah, you can kind of get the directions. Sarabi, you have tickets, and you and Petra are kind of you say something to Petra, you and Petra are kind of just hang. And he's like, okay, now you're talking to him. You're like, we got to go get these tickets in. We got to make sure we get our money back. And Petra kind of chuffs, yeah. you guys are having a legit conversation without Petra actually using words. But you are walking back up the road towards the group when you see Rose, who has Arianti for most part, intense part, in a death grip to prevent the small child from fleeing. But you see them farther up the road as you were heading back to town.
Yeah, this looks normal.
Yep. Nothing out of the usual here.
Yeah, he just heads towards. What's up, guy?
Sarabi!
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank the gods.
Pietro, there you are!
Grace.
Avandra's grace, all of the gods, thank you.
She just pushes out of Rose's grass, like twists out, and then goes up and dashes up to Sarabi and Pietro. Hi, did you guys get the tickets?
Yes.
Woof.
Woof.
Okay. Let's go back. I had a little while ago. I had like this weird feeling, like something really bad is about to happen. Probably it's Phil. So let's go.
Where's Phil? Something bad? What are you talking about? It's nice over here.
I know.
Don't lie to me. My pill senses were tingling.
If it's Pill, who even knows what he's up to right now? And then just transitions into them going to the rich part of town.
Pill in front of nobles.
Star wipe. Was there anything else Callie wanted to do?
Yeah.
I remembered that I just need to get an extra map of Faerun. That's all.
Yeah, easy peasy. Map's probably 10 gold.
Okay.
It depends. If you want like a really
Not a
big
fancy
detailed
one,
map?
just a basic. That
Basic
kinda shows
adventuring map?
Every, town and everything like that.
Yeah, you start to kind of wander towards the adventuring district. So you head towards where most of the inns are clustered that have the Dawn Phoenix crest stamped on them, and you can find the adventuring district. You actually find a general store that has the Dawn Phoenix stamp in it, and they'll give you the map for 5 because you are a member of the Dawn Phoenix.
Mm-hmm. All right.
But yeah, so they give you 50% off on the map because it's one of those general. Yeah, you should probably have that. But yeah, so you have a map.
Okay, cool. That's all she needed to do.
But yeah, so you could also find an inn. Like you find you have successfully found where you like where's a good deal on the inns. Like you can wander around and figure out where would be a good place to sleep for the night.
Probably gonna do that, but not get a place because she needs the rest of everyone else with her.
Yeah,
But
but you can
getting
like
a
price
place
check
and being like,
places.
oh, now
too.
they have to like fucking find me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you guys are heading towards more of the rich part of town, which is sort of this area here, right in front of the quote-unquote palace. It's more of your wealthier area. Here too is also one of the more wealthier districts. It's got its own port, it had its own sort of bridge to the mainland. This area here, both of these areas were sort of wealthy, and then it's like a big stripe straight down the middle of where the more nobility lived. People, merchants, merchant lords, that kind of thing would live here, because they've all kind of got castle guards and things like that. So they have like guarded walls and stuff like that, and kind of like to protect themselves, etc. But the bridges to the middle area here are gone. So any kind of travel to this middle island has to be through boat.
Okay.
Or I could fly over there.
I mean, yeah.
But then I wouldn't be able to get back.
I mean, I would say like we just use the boat. That way we just, they see us. We don't look suspicious.
Yeah. The boat faring is free.
Their mages don't shoot us immediately out of the sky.
Yeah, that seems legit. But yeah, no ballista bullets for you today. But yeah, so the boats and stuff, the boat travel is free. So anyone can kind of get on the boats. What island are you coming in on? Did you want to come in from the mainland, or did you want to try to get a boat from the second island towards the mainland where you guys had to travel across? So like from here and go across, or did you want to try to come from here, or how did you want to get to the island?
Which ones, like, which of those free districts were, like, I guess more upper class?
This one. This one's the most upper class, but it is walled. So you would have to come down and around and then back up and in.
I mean, it would make up for better appearances, I guess.
It would if you do walk in. Yeah. Both of you kind of have an understanding that if you can get into that inner walled location and get on a boat, it looks like you belong there.
Yeah.
Versus like from one of the other boats, it's probably going to be more of your sort of farming and goods and stuff. So you look more like the help rather than someone who lives there.
Yeah. So I'd
So it
say
just
we.
depends on.
Yeah, we come from like the upper class area.
Okay. So
Oh my god, I'm so nervous.
you guys kind of get there. It's probably around lunchtime-ish when you guys kind of make your way back down and around because you guys are trying to figure out how you wanted to do this and you guys were discussing and debating. You get there, the gated area appears to just be open. It's, for all intents and purposes, a very ritzy shopping district. So this is like where all of the really finery. So it is open. You can go in there, but like everybody who's wandering around is wearing like expensive silks and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's clearly the noble shopping area. It's got markets and things like that, like farmers and things like that. But it's like all of it's like high quality produces and things like that. And you do have other servant looking people who are shopping for their lords or ladies.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys do not look 100% out of place.
Just only like 60%.
Well, you guys look more like you are employed by someone to come here and do something, and that's why you're here, rather than I'm here to shop for myself.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you want to like take a quick look around, or you want to just get straight to the boat and straight to the palace?
Let's get a feel for the region first. Maybe it would be smart to actually pretend we were employed by someone to deal with the strange occurrences around here.
I see a face.
Okay, but who do we pretend to be employed for? Like your guild or mine?
I am not quite sure entirely. It would be honestly better to be employed by the Dawn Phoenix itself, but neither of us has the privilege.
Sorry, you would know that the Dawn Phoenix has more clout in the area because their guild home base is nearby.
Okay.
Neverwinter's guild has clout because they're a guild based along the Sword Coast. Does that make sense? It's
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, you're like, I'm a homegrown guild member, or you could show up and you're like, I'm from San Francisco. So it's that kind of concept where it's like one of you guys is like the big city guild and the other one's like, we're the local guild, we know the people situation. So both have clout.
And what about the
Do we
Violet Widow?
know
Violet
which...
Widow, here you would be well known to individuals in more of the slums. People in the slums respect the Violet Widow way more than they respect any of the other guilds.
And what about the richer district?
Richer district, you're probably not going to get too many guilds just from the get-go in the richer district. These are going to be your lords and ladies.
Would you get
people of
Fanghold?
wealth. You could for like merchant lords. Like your merchant lords might have been part of the Fanghold, the Fanghold at some point, and are now like, well, we're so wealthy we don't need to adventure anymore.
If anything, I guess it makes more sense to be employed by the Winter's Iden instead of the Violet Widow. Not that I have anything against it, but we are dealing with...
I mean, I could just say, like, I'm employed by the Violet Widow to assist you in anything I can.
Yeah, I mean, the guilds do work together. That's not unheard of.
As I say, it's not like they're rival guilds or anything.
No, none of the guilds are really rivals. It's just, and of course...
They just have different goals.
Yeah, the Crimson Talon always has clout. It's pretty much like we're the best, we're the baddest of the bad kind of thing. So if any of you were Crimson Talon and showing up, it would want to be those, okay, well shit, clearly someone hired you because you guys don't just show up places.
Should bring Ariente. She kind of a member. She has the seal.
Yeah, you would just have to try to convince someone that it's the right seal.
Oh.
Fuck you,
She
Linda.
could like edit it to make it have this scratch mark. With prestidigitation.
It's the eye. You would need to put the eye behind.
Oh, the eye.
Yeah, because it's got the claw marks. It just doesn't have the eye.
But at the same time, it's also the wrist district that's probably full of like detect magic things.
Oh yeah. Oh
But
yeah.
then they would also be able to detect magic that the ring is magic.
Yes.
Wait, we haven't tested it yet. We need to test it.
So Linda is a normie because she didn't.
So, are you guys both trying to lend yourself more to the idea that you are heading to look for the elementalists, or like you were hired and you're heading there, or like you're just nobility wandering around? Which are you kind of like trying to pretend?
Well, we look more at the role of employees, like employment.
Yeah.
And I would say we would be heading towards the elementalists. We would say Vera was hired by Neverwinter to investigate elemental rifts, and I was hired by the Violet Widow to help assist him in any way.
Okay.
Can Vero has this letter thing, right? Can he kind of sign himself as a part of the Winter's Eye? Is there anything like, oh yeah, they're from that group? Anything like that?
You have an ID card that's got your name on it. You don't really have.
We
any
have our
of that.
badges.
You have your badges, but you don't have any of the accoutrement, like how you've seen lots of the other guilds. As people get higher up in their guilds, they kind of get armor pieces and things like that, and like other trinkets that identify them as members of the guild. You guys don't have any kind of visible guild identification markers. You just have your ID cards.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, we will look like people on a mission.
Okay, both of you, I need you to make me performance checks. Acting.
Oh no. Okay.
Technically, for the most part right now, you are trying to present a front that you are part of the guild, but you are not lying to people. You are part of a guild. So
15.
15?
Because I'm so great at performance.
I need to put what I see. Where's my pen?
God damn it, you should have taken a rage.
Oh wait.
Yeah. I'm so nervous. I've never been so nervous before.
Vero's all nervous because I have to lie.
It's not even lying.
12.
12.
Have to admit that
Nobody stops you, if that makes sense. Like, nobody's like, hey, what are you up to? You don't get stink eyes from any of the guards or anything like that. And when you guys head up north to get on the boat to get over to where the upper district is, no one stops you. You guys can get on the boat easy peasy. They do ask, who are you headed to see?
The elementalists.
Okay, yeah. They nod. They're like, yep, checks you off. Okay, go ahead, board. There's no real questions. You guys are clearly on business, so they asked you who you were going to see. The other people who they're like, yes, they live here, so get on. But yeah, it's a short boat trip up north. Get onto the island. It's very different a little bit from what you're used to. The roads are smoother. They're not cobblestone, they're brick. And so there's less bumpy roads. There's more open fountains. You've got a lot more of this sort of open environment. The buildings are very elegant. They're very detailed. A lot of this stuff's really construction, and this big building in the north is actually some kind of university is probably a strong word, but maybe a magical sort of institute is a better word. It's very small, but it clearly is some kind of wizard school, or at least mage school. It's where any kind of magical history would be kept. It's like a library, but it's got like open spaces and stuff, and it's ran by wizards. And that's in the north. And so then you've got like homes and stuff that are kind of spread out all over the island.
That's so amazing.
Alright, let's go see the elementals.
Okay, where do you want to look for them?
They were in the palace, right? So let's go there.
So the palace is below you guys, but you know that they were hanging out in the palace district. But there's also, of course, the School of Magic up here. So, School of Magic is there, but the palace is down here.
Okay, then yeah, let's go to School of Magic.
Okay.
Let's do this.
When you guys get to the gate, it's locked, and there are guards patrolling it.
Alright, let's approach one of the guards.
Okie doke. He stops. He stops and looks at you guys. You guys approach, and he stops to stare at you. What do you want?
We're hoping to enter this building. We want to talk to the elementals inside.
It's it's a pleasure to meet you. He probably flashes his ID badge. My name is Kilpla. We've been sent on a reconnaissance mission to look into what's happening around the Gazy area, the bridges. We would really appreciate it if we could have a conversation with the elementalists.
Make me a deception check.
Oh, fuck.
Till you may roll to assist. So roll a deception check, and depending on what you get, I will add a number to Vera's roll.
Do I have any bonuses or anything, or no?
It's deception. So you can also roll a deception check. You were trying to stand there and look like Vera was saying the absolute truth.
Can I cast a...
is 16.
Can I cast a hidden enhanceability or something?
Nope. If you were to cast enhanceability, you better do it before you showed up. If you can't see, you can cast while you're talking.
God damn it, I should have...
Poison, now I can't unsee it. Okay, I'm sorry, I interrupted.
I hate this. I hate social... My character isn't built for this. Next time you do the talking pill, I'm not...
Oh yeah, I did the talking, okay.
You're the pretty boy!
Yeah, but he's a pretty boy with a bad sense of judgment.
It doesn't matter what pill rolls, he will always mess it up.
Yeah. Okay.
The rolls to see how bad he messed it up.
I rolled a 16.
Alright, Pill got a 16.
I rolled a 10.
Oh, 10
A 10.
or 2? Okay.
A 10, not a 2. Not a fucking 2. You're so quiet.
Hello?
She's thinking a bit.
He's thinking about how to fuck everyone over.
Or just
Time.
telling Vera.
I'm shaking so much for my roll. So better.
Shit, like Beth is laughing. Ha ha, the guard draws a sword.
Can I do something else? Like maybe make myself look nervous so that it's not deception but more like
Are you sure you need to try to do that?
I don't think you want to look nervous around nobility.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably
no.
not. Probably not.
You gotta keep a cool head.
I'm
I'll
thinking
feel
how I
a step
can make
up and say,
better.
"Alright."
Why is Beth so quiet?
I think Vid lost connection.
Beth, you there? No, I think she lost connection.
Yeah.
Oh no! Because I'm like, this is more than a dramatic pause. This is very long.
It could also be that she's dying of laughter and didn't want us all to hear it.
Yeah, but if that were the case, she would
No,
have
she's
muted
trying to say-
herself.
I guess she was trying to say something.
You know, her mic isn't muted.
Yeah.
Her mic
Yeah,
isn't
her mic
working.
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh
Reset
no!
the computer, I guess.
I just turn it off, turn it back on. The mic, I mean.
Just
Have you
restart
tried
it.
turn-
Did you unplug it and plug it in?
I mean, she can also like leave and enter voice chat. That might work.
Oh, there we
Oh.
go. I saw her name flash for a second.
I
No.
shouldn't have.
Her name's flashing, but ain't
How about
nothing.
now?
Oh, there we go.
I can't hear you.
Woo!
Can't hear us?
Oh, there she goes. Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hey.
Hi!
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Whee!
Yay.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm shaking so much right now.
Okay. What the guard? I don't know if you heard me, but the guard gave you guys squinted and said, "Who do you work for?"
Your mom.
So he's waiting for a response from you guys to say, "Who do you work for?" Sorry, I kept being like, "No, who do you work for? Just tell me who you work for." And you guys are like, keep talking, and I'm like, "Oh no, they don't hear me." He squints at you and says, "Who do you work for?"
Pill flashes his badge.
If anything,
Yeah, no, I get you're from the guild. No, who hired you here?
I'm thinking of maybe being half truthful.
You could
Like-
bluff a name.
Yeah, you could bluff a name.
Whisper your mentor's name.
I don't know if that would work.
Known. Yeah.
Hello, we are from the Department of Salubrity.
I did
Maybe
teach the name of
go
Lord
middle.
earlier.
Go. Yeah, I would. He would. I think. He would say something like. He mentioned that in front of us. Let's lot. He would mention it in front of us. Though we are curious ourselves and would really like to offer our help, like go the middle way, like half truth, so that he
Half-truth?
doesn't lie entirely. You know.
Okay, you want to do half truth. All right. I'm trying to think of what the role for that would be. Do you remember the name of the lord? Did anybody write it down?
Lord.
Which lord? Herman.
Herman.
Yeah.
Good.
Herman.
Okay. Cool. Because I forgot.
I just remember.
You guys could have said
Something like-
anything. You guys literally could have lied to me just then. It would have been fine.
Lord!
Herman.
Bitch.
Yep. So Lord
Like
Herman.
something,
Yeah.
like something. He heard that from him, but it's of his own volition because he wants to help. So I don't know if that's.
You could say something. Damn it! I'm not supposed to help you.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It could be something more along the lines of Lord Herman put out a request
Yeah.
for aid from the guild, and you are responding. So versus being directly hired by Lord Herman, you're just like, I saw it on a message board and showed up.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry that you don't.
No,
have to
no,
help
it's
us.
okay. You're struggling with like, how do I lie and not lie? I get it. I do this professionally. So is Vero still going to answer, or is Pill going to answer? Who's going to be our designated
Pill's
half
gonna
liar?
let Vero
Pill-
answer.
Pill's gonna let Vero answer. Vero's stumbling your way through this. It's good practice.
Kind of
Why-
useless for Vero.
Why
You can do
why
it.
are you letting the one with charisma 8? He doesn't look.
Well, I mean, the last time we let Pill talk, he threatened someone, and
That's
then
fair. Now, don't forget, Vero, you have the noble background trait. So if
Yeah.
you want to name drop somebody else, you could.
But his noble
sure it's
background is rather.
So it's probably not a good idea for them to know which family he's from.
Yeah.
He
Well,
does
it could
necessarily
be-
really.
It also
some-
doesn't have to be his
some-
family.
Yeah.
it could be associates of his family. It
Or
could
a
be.
noble family he remembers from when he was younger.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just saying,
Yeah.
he could name drop somebody else, and since you are an elf, the idea of a noble family, another noble family that you associated with that were also elves still being alive, is very high.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'll do that. I no name drop an elf because it was an open requirement, and he responded to that. And I think I'm going to make this harder for myself. I was gonna say in his behavior, he will display the subservient royalty behavior that his parents taught him.
Okay. You come up with a name for an elven family. You get to just make them up.
Okay, cool. Do I just say something right now?
Yeah. Any name. Make up a name.
Leron? I am not. Does
Sure.
that sound Ellen?
Turn on fantasy name generator.
Yeah, I mean, Elrond works. So you are, you were sent by the Elrond family due to a requesting that popped up in the Neverwinter Guild. You were specifically ordered to arrive here because because Lord Herman posted a listing and you have connections here. You could just lie. I mean, just say that as a lie if you would like to.
Alright.
Because if you want to lie that way, it'll make the DC check easier for you because you are name dropping people that this guy doesn't know.
Okay, I will do that. Oh man, I'm so. My character's uncharismatic on purpose.
Yep. So, what exactly are you saying to the guard?
My dude.
Alright, he will say, I'm going to describe around it because I'm completely. Anyway, he will say that he's been working for the Winter's Eye, and that Lord Herman posted an open request to look into this. The family he has ties to responded to him and hired him specifically since he has worked for them before.
Okay.
Is that
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and make me another deception check.
Okay, cool.
Here we go.
Look, after this, the guard turns to tell. Now, what are you doing here?
Please don't.
Why am I hate this social I love the social diplomatic stuff. I love it, but my roles are so horrible.
It's so in character, though.
I keep.
What?
What'd you
What?
get?
One?
No, I rolled
Higher?
no, it's not a 1. It's a 4, but with my minus.
Do you have a minus?
He's a minus in charisma. He's -1 in charisma because he's got an 8.
Then you got
so
like a
he rolled a
3, right?
4, so it's a 3.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
That's a fail.
The guard
I want
looks
to kill
at you.
myself.
The guard looks at you guys as
Time
like
to use a different
he-
set of
he literally-
dice.
He literally looks from Vero to Pill and back again, and then keeps walking.
Oh.
Okay, you try diplomacy. Now it's time to hit him on the head.
No. That's Robbie's the devil on the shoulder.
And he sighs. I've never been able to.
You're a bad liar, Vera.
Yeah, but it means we can trust you more. Now, out of anything you guys have learned from playing poker with each other for this long, Vero is really bad at lying.
If we really wanted, we could probably get him for all of his money. But
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
That's also. But we feel bad because he's good. He's so good.
his ideas aren't that bad, are they? They're just
Mm-mm.
badly
No.
executed.
He's bad at socializing, is all.
It's
All
good
right,
practice.
Bad at lying. Yeah.
I think he pinches the bridge of his nose. That could have gone immensely better.
Do you want to try again with a different guard, or?
Let it refresh.
I'm gonna
Let
reload your
it
cave.
refresh, and then we'll come back.
And he just looks at Pill.
You.
Do you want me to do the talking?
You could, but honestly, have I not said enough?
He's gonna give up.
Have I not? And he's a little bit quieter. Have I not completely? Have I not single-handedly managed to have them distrust me in any way possible?
You mean single-handedly fucked it up?
He said he's trying to say it nicely because he's a princess.
He doesn't curse, you know.
Unless he's real mad and then, shit hit the fan.
Even then, if he'll curse, it'll probably be in like Elvish.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, interesting tidbit of info, which I didn't say when we killed the dragon. He said fucking Elvish.
Okay.
Yep.
I got the thing, yeah.
If you want to talk, go ahead, but we have to go somewhere else because I'm quite sure that we are not trusted around here.
At least by that guard, no. He laughed in your
We
face.
just have to talk to one other guard. There's probably hundreds of others.
We should probably wait until his shift is up.
Just because he doesn't believe you doesn't mean he had proof that you were lying.
No, yeah, he just didn't believe you.
You could try a different guard and get them to believe you.
Just, one that's
Yeah,
not in this
that's
area.
basically what I'm suggesting.
Okay, I would leave the talking to you. I am immensely sorry
He's
that
just so upset
Watching
with
it all at
himself.
once.
Alright, so can Pill talk to a guard now?
Okay, yeah. How long are you waiting before you try again?
At
Well,
least
how long is like a guard's average shift?
Depends. You don't know. You haven't watched this particular guard routine.
Let's just wait a couple hours and then we'll try again.
Okay, yeah. There are other lunch stalls. If you guys are willing to pay more, you guys could probably get lunch and then come back and try again.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we meet up with them in that time?
Well, I think they're staying on the island. They're staying on the Noble Island and just
Where
waiting.
are they right now? Can you point on the map? I left for a while.
They're on that middle island. Sorry, I'm not actually at my computer. I just have a really long cord.
I'm circling.
No one
it.
else.
Yeah.
Yeah, the big one.
Look at that one.
Where are we? Where's
You guys
everybody?
know.
We're kind of standing nowhere.
Well, Vera and I are right around here.
Because we haven't been walking for 2 hours now.
Yeah. So, Vero and Pill are here. Let's see. Noemi. Where did you go, Noemi, after you left? What'd you do?
Well, I imagine she'd gone to go try finding Callie. If she didn't find Callie, then she would have gone to go look for him.
Okay, you will then, of course, find Callie, because Callie's in that area. So, Callie and Noemi are kind of in this area. I don't think they've met up yet. Sarabi, Rose, and Arianti are down here.
Was the amount of help I got okay? I'm sorry, I didn't. You kind of helped me. I feel bad about
that's okay.
it.
That's okay. You don't forget, you guys are still relatively new to playing D&D, and sometimes it can be like, oh shit, what the fuck am I supposed to say? That's something that will come with experience. The longer you play, the better you will get at being able to figure out how you want to say something in character. Yeah, to be able to improvise. That's really what we're doing. I mean, it's
improv.
Theater. It's just improv, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Improv is a skill you have to build on.
So no worries. It's okay.
He's good
it
for
takes
that.
experience. Yeah.
Yeah. And have no fears. If I start to help, it's simply because I can get what you're trying to say, but you're struggling with how to say it. And given the fact that we are making you play in not your native language, I feel like it's only fair.
And in the middle of the night.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have put you at double disadvantage. We're making you play at like 2 a.m. and not in your native language.
Yeah.
So no worries, really. I'm just
If
trying
Sana
not
had a character sheet, that would be her.
yeah, I'm just trying not to help you guys with lore tidbits that I'm like, oh, and then this would be really cool because that's a spoiler. That's my plot. I shouldn't tell you that.
Yeah.
But yeah, I if you guys ever decide you need help with like cool dialogue, let me know. I am more than happy to fill in.
Yeah, I probably need help a lot. I'm really bad at cool dialogue.
Yeah, don't sweat it. It takes practice to be able to get those like really cool one-liners.
And sometimes it just happens on accident.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, every once in a while you guys have like the best lines, and I'm like, oh shit, that's so cool. Yeah. Okay, but yeah, so you guys hang out. Let's get to Noemi and Callie. We'll say Noemi and Callie meet up, and then we'll jump back to you guys trying to sneak into the or lie your way into the library again. So, Noemi, you kind of head over to where the district, the sort of the adventuring district, and you find some inns. It doesn't take you too long to find Callie. She clanks.
Very specific kind of clanking.
Yeah, it's a specific kind of clanking. It's the clanking of a walking armory.
Mm-hmm.
Although I guess you don't clank too much anymore because your armor is different. It's plated differently, so it's more of a chainmail chinking. But you still have like a full armory, and very
still
tall.
has a lot of shit on her.
Yeah.
Clank, clank, clank.
She's gotta look for a very tall person.
And she's also really tall. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just look towards the sky and you'll find her.
You just have to look up
a little.
Well, yeah. So Noemi, it's relatively easy to find Callie. She appears to just be kind of like going in and out of the inns. She just like goes into an inn, and then a couple minutes later she comes back out, and she goes into a different inn.
Mm-hmm.
She's priced.
Callie! Any luck?
Any luck with what?
Finding an inn.
Yeah, there's a
I
few
see
good
a
choices
perusal.
around here. I was also just trying to kill time until everyone shows up.
There. Did you find what you were looking for?
I guess. I don't know. I can just, when everyone gets here, we can kind of go through the ones I think are the best. Watch them pick something I didn't pick. But yeah. Oh, and she stops real quick and she reaches into the little jacket vest thingy, and she hands Noemi the map that she bought. And she was like, here, this is for you.
Don't we already have a map?
And she opens it, and when she hands it to you, the Snake Woods area is crossed off, and she said, remember how I told you we'd crossed off every forest we found until we found your family? I thought you could have your own map about it.
Aww.
So we can keep track of it easier.
Oh, bro! Oh, no, I was not expecting that! Oh! The feels! Oh, man!
I crossed off Snake Woods, though, because I grew up there, and I think if you grew up there, I'd know you. So, I would have known. Like
you were really serious.
Yeah,
so
I'm
cute.
none of my words.
This is so cute.
I'm gonna cry. No.
Alright, I guess we're doing this.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, just keep it on you, and when we go to a woods and it's not it, we'll cross it off. Until we find which one it is.
Okay, let's go look for a man.
Okay.
Aww.
Just goes really quickly before she actually gets overcome by emotion.
That's run away from emotions. Go away. Nobody needs you here. Go away. Emotionally stunted gnome. Whoa. Sorry. That was loud.
It's okay. But yeah, and then she'll just take Dummy through the rest of the ends that she hasn't done yet, and then when they're done, just backtrack to the ones that she's already been in to kind of show her, get her opinion. But yeah.
This place is a dump. This place was a good price. And that place, I don't like the innkeeper. They're an ass!
It's like, well, if you had provoked them, maybe they wouldn't have been an ass. Sometimes you just go up and say shit.
Okay, listen.
You do!
They looked at me funny, okay?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay, so you two at some point will eventually find an inn for the night. How many rooms are you gonna get?
Well, I guess it depends on the pricing of the rooms, really.
You can find, since you are using your discount, as a member of the Dawn Phoenix, you can probably get rooms for probably 50 a night, and like a fairly good, and that's with dinner and stuff. That's like with dinner, 50 a night.
For per room or for both? If we were like to do 2 rooms.
If you were gonna do 2 rooms, they give you discounted to 75 for total.
Okay. Tell me, do we want to do 2 like we did before, or do we want to go 3 rooms?
Well, I don't see why we would have 3.
Okay, so 2. It's just because I don't know if you liked how crowded because we had all girls in one room and then just the 2 boys in the other when we were in Phelan.
Yeah,
so.
but we were also sharing beds, you know? Like, I don't think it really mattered.
It's an adventuring inn,
sure
so the rooms are more like bunks. So you guys have more like bunk beds, so there's more beds in a room.
Okay.
I she probably would have asked if there were bunks.
That's true.
Yeah.
And they have bunk beds, so I mean...
how many bunks per room? Or do they have one of those
4.
really big rooms like when we first met that had a ton of bunks in it?
Yeah, so it's not like a ton, it's not like one open room with a ton of bunk beds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, each room has 4 bunks. So if you guys got 2 rooms, it would be 8 beds.
Okay, that works.
Okay, that works.
8 beds between 7 people.
Yep, so someone's a room of 3, someone's a room of 4.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. Or you could do a room of 4 and a room of 4, and Pedro gets his own bed.
Yeah.
It's one of the ground beds. He tries to call top bunk, can't climb up the bed, and then just like, okay. Shuffles into lower bed.
Look, it's one of those situations where he's like, I want a bed, and everyone's like, no, you're sleeping on the floor. He will try to get in the top bunk. He will try. It would be one of those mandatory things that he and Sarabi used to argue about. I get the top bunk.
Oh, as
they would totally fight for the top bunk.
Oh,
then
yeah,
settle for the...
Oh, yeah.
As they pay for the rooms, Kai's gonna sigh and go, I guess I'm babysitting tonight.
Oh.
Because it's likely that Ariente is going to want to be in the room with Sarabi, and Sarabi's going to be in the room with Callie, so... She's babysitting both of them. Or 3, because Petro. All 3 of them.
Yep.
Any bumps in the night are from Pietro causing trouble.
Yep.
From Callie
Or
throwing
Pedro
a shoe at one of them.
Or likely, it's Pedro has wedged himself between the wall and Sarabi and is pushing.
You know she's gonna push back.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
But it would be one of those things where he would sneak up, he'd slowly do that dog wiggle worm thing where he'd wiggle up next to you and then get his paws on the wall and shove you out of bed.
Yes, perfect.
Yeah. But yeah, so that's likely shenanigans we'll get into later in the night. But Sarabi, Ariente, and Rose, what are you guys up to? You've all met up again. Sarabi has train tickets. It leaves at dawn tomorrow morning. You guys are going to be up early. But
so how far back are we?
you guys
are on the other side of town, right here-ish. Yeah.
Yeah. You guys are down here. This is where the adventuring district is over here. Yeah.
Okay, so the idea is to get to everybody else, so we can tell them we are going.
Well,
we are parting tomorrow morning. So where the fuck is everybody?
We don't know. You don't know where anybody is.
I guess you know Callie. Think, where would Callie be?
Or Rose has a new spell.
I do have a new spell.
What's the new spell?
Yeah, Sarabi starts grousing about it, and then Rose snaps her fingers. I just learned a new spell. I think it'll be useful.
Oh, what is it?
It's sending. Here,
Yeah, sending is perhaps one of my favorite spells. If you know the person anywhere, as long as they're on this plane and alive, you can send them a 25-word message, and they can respond in 25 words. So it's like telephone call. You can call somebody for 20 or Twitter. Yeah, it's like tweeting at somebody. But you can hear their voice and they can hear yours. So whatever you say is spoken aloud, and they have to speak aloud to respond, but whatever is said to them is psychic. So you can't hear the response, you can only hear what they say. Does that make sense?
Well, basically only the caster can hear it, right?
Yeah. So Rose would say something, say to Callie. Callie could hear it in her head, but she would have to speak aloud, and then Rose could hear it in her head.
Yeah. Okay. I can use the spell and contact, well, I only have a couple of, I could only do it a couple of times right now, but if I just do one to Kali and see what's up with the other, see if she knows where anybody is, that would help us narrow down the search.
Also notice the limit is 25 words. Can't have a full conversation.
No. It's like 2 sentences.
It's like a text.
Yep.
Like, where are you, Kali? In the shopping district of whatever.
Or in the we're at this inn. She could just tell you where the inn was. And I'm with Noemi. It's less than 25 words. Yeah. This gets abused so much in my text-based game. Because we spend like we'll spend all day figuring out how to get as much as we can in 25 words.
It's probably gonna be something like, hey Kali, new spell,
new phone, who dis?
New spell, who dis?
Hey Kali, new spell, 25 words.
Here, read it here.
I'm counting on my fingers. Okay. That's 7.
I just posted a word counter.
Yeah, it's words.
Yeah.
It's words versus like characters. So yeah.
That was it.
I mean, I don't have anything else to. You guys want to ask anything? I have 25 words that I can use.
We can also tell her who you're with. Like, hey, I'm still with Arianti and Sarabi. Where are you?
And tell her we are leaving the town first thing in the morning. Because I already paid for these tickets, okay? We are not wasting them.
We can meet up and tell her that.
Yeah, we can literally do that.
I don't care. I want her to know how important this is. They are already paid. And tell them if she's not ready by first thing in the morning, we're leaving her behind.
She's usually up before you are. The fuck?
That defeats the purpose of this argument.
I don't think she has enough words to say all that.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I literally have to count them.
Yeah, feel free to write it out if you need to, just like in the chat if you want to for sending.
Oh,
just because
I was literally
I think it would be faster. Yeah.
Yeah.
It lets you count the words easier too.
Alright. I think that's lesson 25. Thank you for linking the word counter.
I already tried to read in Sarabi's style just half a sentence. I reached 23 words. No, she will never be able to use this spell.
But yeah, so you can send that to Callie for sure.
Yeah. I have something. Do you guys want something else that you want me to say to her? We can, if you have anything that you were already going to tell her, you can just wait until we find her. But guys, do you want?
I don't think you have enough words, so don't worry about it.
I mean,
Tell her that we leave town first thing in the morning. Blah.
You can tell her that when we find her. So she just.
Petra just goes woof.
Yeah, see, he's agreeing with me.
Pietro says woof.
That's his message. That's his message to Callie. It's woof.
No.
So Pietro says
Pietro
wolf.
says wolf.
Yeah, that could still fit. Okay, so
Perfect.
she casts a spell. Hey Kali, new spell. I'm with Arianti and Sarabi. Where are you? Do you know where the others are? Also, Pietro says wolf.
Oh, you didn't let her know that she only has a 25-word limit.
Oops.
No, you don't have to because she should be familiar with this because she has a cleric aunt. Who
Yeah,
likely
okay. Oh,
uses
yeah.
it all the time.
Oh, Kali,
like,
yeah,
you,
she's
not
used
only do
to
you
it.
know this spell, you've been like howlered via this spell.
Yeah, been yelled at.
Kali, where are you?
Mhm.
You broke blah, blah, blah.
You break the door again? No.
Your
Better
dad
yet-
is leaving.
Or better yet, I'm in town and you would not believe what I just heard.
Yes. That exact tone and everything.
Just out of nowhere while you're just,
Mhm.
I don't know, doodling or something.
Likely fleeing into the woods with Sarabi and Petro.
Go, 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 go!
Phone's home run. Hurry, she can smell fear. Yeah.
Most likely.
Oh, I love her. Anyway. Okay, so whatever Callie knew I'm doing, Callie will pause when she hears Rose's voice and then kind of smile a little bit because she's like, oh, I know what she's doing. Yeah. And I already wrote down what she's going to say, and it should be enough words. She goes, you learned the message spell, cool. In adventuring district with Noemi, at, in, and then whatever the name of the inn is. Beth, I don't know.
Horny goat.
Yes.
Yes, perfect.
If it's gonna be named something stupid, I want to name it.
Okay. All right. At the Horny Goat Inn. Don't know where the boys are. There.
Well, that's a bit discouraging.
Who are you talking
kinda-
to?
She's like, oh. And she was like, oh, Rose learned how to send messages via brains. However the fuck it works. Cleric.
Via brain magic.
It's like cleric stuff.
Rose just kind of mutters, well, that's not a good thing.
The boys are missing. Yep, that's probably not a good thing. You don't know what kind of influence Pill could be on Vero.
Oh my god.
Now you gotta send a message to Vero. Be like, Vero, are you okay?
Or send a message to Pill. What the fuck are you up to?
Well, before
I mean, I
she
got
does
I
that,
was
she
gonna say I got
she
a.
Oh, wait a
25
minute, wait a
the
minute.
other two.
Hang on. Add on to the end of her sentence real quick, because I forgot. Tell Petro he's a butt. And that should be exactly 25.
Are you sure those are 25 words?
Yes, it is, because I have it written down.
Ah, okay.
Note card. Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Do you inform Petro that he is in fact a butt?
Rose turns to Pietro. Kali says you're a butt. And then she turns to the other two.
He wags.
And then she turns to the other two. They're at an inn in the adventuring district called the Horny Goat.
The horny what?
They make some very, very
The
weird.
goat that is horny. Keep up.
What does horny mean?
Goat that has
You mean
horns.
It
Short
means he
ho-
has really
sharp
big-
horns?
Means you have horns.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what it means.
He has really big horns.
Oh, okay.
Also, Kali doesn't know where the boys are.
Figures.
Well, you can send a message to them too and find out where they are.
Yeah, I can. And so
Sending to Vero because we want to contact an adult.
It's true. If you contact Pale, Pale's gonna be very vague.
he's gonna.
Well, no,
like,
I actually got a full-on response ready.
He knows
Well,
that
they're
you're
not
okay.
texting you.
It might be
I mean-
easier to, because like in character, she doesn't know if the boys are together or separate.
No. So who do you want to know? Who does Rose want to know where they are right now?
I mean, realistically, Pill to make sure
Yeah.
that he's not setting
In
something
trouble
on fire.
or in prison or
That's a really fair point.
Yep.
We got a new if we have to bail him of all pressure.
Yeah, at the very least, Vero could find us. He's smart enough.
Yeah, you trust Vero.
Well,
Okay.
he can turn into an animal. He can like smell his way back.
Exactly.
Mom is fine. It's the little brother you gotta worry about.
Vero's an adult. We know what he's doing.
Yeah.
Okay, so she starts up the spell again to Pill. Hey Pill, new spell. Well, hold on, let me actually write down this stuff so I can know for sure if I got the right amount of words.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's a glow in the dark ring.
Sounds like you're shopping again.
I'm on Pinterest. Guys, I need to keep my brain occupied
No worries.
when I'm not doing anything.
Okay. Hey, so here's the message. Hey Pill, new spell. We're staying at the Horny Goat in Adventuring District. Do you know where Vero is? Also, where are you?
Alright, and this is what he says.
Okay.
You didn't
Oh.
even address where Vero is.
Nope.
Or make any comment about the horny goat.
Nope.
That's a good one though.
Yep.
Apparently he's dealt with sending before. He's talking to elementalists on the center island in the city. He didn't say where Vero was though, and I don't have enough. In universe, it's like I don't have enough power in order to
No,
send
Emmy
him.
I
knows
need
where
more
they're going.
power.
No, Emmy knows where they are, but
Power!
Yeah, but Callie didn't ask Naomi before responding. Because she
Mhm.
wouldn't have thought about it.
And she'll tell you if you ask her,
But Callie
but
didn't, so.
she's not going.
Mhm.
So Rose
You'd
kind
have to drag her.
Rose kind of shrugs. Let's just go find Noemi and Kali, and Vero could probably find this on his own.
There is an
And-
adult.
And at least we know where Pill is, so that if there's a fire there, we know.
You're
I know
telling
where Bill
me-
is.
You're telling me you know Phil is a palace, and you're not getting worried about what can happen.
I'm
Because I am.
We need backup.
This is a really big trade city. If he causes a lot of problems, they probably have a lot of anti-magic ways to keep troublemakers from, destroying something really big.
Yeah, but we already paid for the ticket, and if he goes to jail, he's going to waste
He's gonna be
Like
stuck
2
there.
days.
We're leaving.
I love the idea that you're like, if he goes to jail, A, we'll waste a ticket, which is clearly the more important thing, and B, we're not getting
Who's
him
gonna
out. We'll
sign my
just leave.
paycheck?
Yeah, we'll just leave him in there. Like, we're gonna leave him and we'll lose the money on the ticket. Like, we're not gonna get him out of jail so he can use the ticket.
So she just kind of sighs and is like, Sarabi, can you take Orienti to the inn then? I guess I'll go and see what he's up to.
Why don't you take the kid to the inn? To the horny goat?
She likes you better.
Are you guys talking over her head?
Basically.
Yes.
She's just like glaring a bit. Are you guys treating me like a child? I'm gonna go where I wanna go. You said he's over by that palace, and she just starts walking that way.
Well, I think that solved it.
Rose just gives another heavy sigh and just follows them.
Look, do you
You
have
guys forgot, this is a very prideful child.
Wait.
Yeah,
do
all
you
that
have
happened.
All three of you, the child took the lead.
Yep.
Wait, Tarabi turns to Rose. Do you have something to read? Right?
To write? Yeah.
Right.
she probably has something like I don't think pencils like existed 100 years ago yet, so she probably has something like a piece of charcoal that she uses on a regular basis.
Yeah, you would probably have either a piece of charcoal or there are ink pens that you can carry. They do sell ink pens or a quill or whatever. Now, of course, they have pencils. So if you wanted to use one, you could get a pencil.
I'm sure she eventually gets a pencil, but like for now, she only has like I guess she'll have an ink pen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have something to write. Do you need paper too?
She's gonna ask for the thing.
Hands it over.
Make these faces. Ready? Okay. She tied it to Pietro's collar. Okay. Pietro, you know what to do. Take this to Cali.
Okay.
Here
he
it
just
goes.
trots off.
There it is. That's how he looks like.
Yep, fantastic. That is hands down. That is hands down the best note ever. Pedro just trots off to go deliver this to Callie. So that'll get there eventually, and then Pedro will be outside the horny goat barking.
You're a child.
He's an adult. He knows what to do.
Okay.
Here, there you go.
He'll just make a nuisance of himself until Kali shows up.
Yep.
Yeah. Here's barking and just immediately knows it's fucking Pedro.
Yep.
Who else would make that much goddamn noise?
He has a very distinctive bark.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly because it sounds a lot like woof. It sounds almost like a person saying woof.
Mm-hmm.
Woof, 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 woof.
It's very much like a husky in the sense that you can almost hear like when like huskies are sassing you or whatever and they say no and you can like hear it. It's like that. Exactly. It's almost like yelling.
Callie's big sister sense is tingling. She's like, oh,
Yep.
it's fucking Pedro.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you guys are heading into the district. You guys have sort of waited. You don't see Vero and Pill. You guys don't see the guards the guard you talked to anymore. If you want to try to head in again, you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Vero, do you want to come with?
We're not.
Right.
There's the slight of self-frustration on his face. He had it, but then he schools it into carefully neutral. Please lead the way.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Pill approaches, like, obviously a different guard when you first met.
Okay, that video, by the way, is perfect. That's like exactly what Pedro sounds like. When he's trying to
I'm gonna look for another one now.
Yeah. Okay. So you're heading up to the guard again. You approach the guard like, "What's your business here?" Different guard.
Mm-hmm. And Pill shows his badge. Hi, we're coming from the guilds. We were hired to, come here and investigate the elemental risks that are appearing in this area. We were told we already did a bit of investigating ourselves. We got some information on them, but we wanted to talk to the elementals in this school.
Oh, make me a deception check.
Wait, I'm not lying. Oh wait,
You
yeah, I
are
am.
lying about being hired.
Okay, yeah.
It's mostly the truth, so the check will be easier.
Okay. Let's see, what's my bonus again? Deception. Shit, where is it?
Enter D. Because they're alphabetical.
Oh, okay, now I see it's a +3. Alright, it's a total of 18.
18. Okay. Oh, yeah. Sure. There's only one of them. The other elementals are sort of back towards the palace. We got one of them here. He's a guy who specializes in rift changes. He's up in the like the wing, left wing, second story. You should see him. He's the guy mound of books. You can't miss him. The guard just kind of waves you in.
Which one is the other elemental specialist in? Just curious.
Oh, yeah, no. Well, back towards the palace, you got one who specializes with the elemental plane of water, given the water rift. He says, like, duh.
Yeah.
And then the other guy, just plane of fire.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what we think that's sort of above my pay grade for what they're doing. But, you know, gotta keep the noble people safe or something.
Well,
But
the elemental rift of water is causing the waves at night, and there's a rift of fire causing the geyser in the morning.
Oh.
That's why they're here. That's at least what I can. That's at least from what I can gather after investigating the geyser. And that's what I realized. And from hearing, after showing up here,
The guy kind of leans on his spear and goes, "Huh, neat. Thanks, man." And he's treating you more like you're a working dude versus like one of the snobby rich people. But he waves you in. He lets both of you guys come in.
all right, thanks, man.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, you guys get in. It's a big library. It's got rooms, but they're like conference rooms or like study rooms. Most of it's a library, but once you start getting upstairs, you got more of your reference sections, and then there's a conference or a study room that he directed you to where the elementalist would be.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so let's talk to the Rift Elementalist first, and if we can ask him to find the other Elementalists, I suggest we talk to all three of them. That's just my opinion. What do you think, Vera?
Yes, let's try.
Alright, let's go for it.
Poor Vero, you sound so dejected.
It's more of like with Pill it looked so easy. Mostly because he rolls better, but also because
significantly better.
I can articulate.
He's better at lying, apparently.
Which does that surprise you? Really?
No. He's still dejected because he kind of he had an idea and then whatever.
He tried so hard.
He tries so hard. But yeah, so you get in, he kind of directs you up there. There's a big stack of books. You can hear someone in there, like, turning pages, but it's just like a mound of books on the table. And you can kind of see that there's someone behind the mound of books, but yeah, he's not, like, looking up or trying to address you guys.
Vero looks at a few of the covers and tries to find out what that guy is researching currently.
A lot of the research appears to be talking specifically about rifts being able to change to do new planes. Like once a rift opens, can it flip-flop between planes? Or once it opens, is it locked? He's trying to figure out if a rift can shift from one plane to another and back relatively quickly.
Pill approaches the Elementalist.
Alright. As you get closer, make me a perception check.
Okay. Gotta look at my bonuses. Perception. Yeah, perception. Okay, this is...
Why do I... Natural 20.
Total of 22. It's 16 plus 6.
Alright, you guys both rolled high enough. Vero, the minute you walk over, A, you realize that's not a man, and B, they're Jinoshi. So they're half elemental. They're the half elemental people. This person appears to be half elemental plane, half elemental fire. So their skin is grayer, and their hair is very, very red, very vibrant red. It's kind of, it looks almost glimmery, sparkly. Very short cropped hair. They have spectacles on. Their face is very square looking. You can see how everybody, when they would see this person walk by, they would assume masculine. Definitely female. Both of you are like, oh, that's a woman. Probably shouldn't come in here and say, hey, man.
But yeah, Pill approaches the elementalist.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, sorry to disturb you. I was sent here by the guild that I'm employed from, and I was sent here to investigate the elemental rifts that were appearing around the city. I was hoping to get more information from you.
And Vero just kind of bows a little. It's a pleasure to meet you, miss.
She looks up from her work and adjusts her glasses. Lord Herman didn't say anything about hiring guilds, but yes, you're welcome to come in and sit down. I don't know how much you'll be able to assist. For the most part, we have not been seeing too many of the elemental beings occur in this region. We haven't been attacked, despite what Herman keeps saying about the bridges. It's not people attacking them. We keep trying to tell him, and he just and she just kind of rubs at her face. He just won't listen.
It's just the waves at the night, right?
Water
rift.
That's the thing, though. Is it the water rift? It doesn't make sense for the water rift to be that far away to be causing ripples like this, because they bubble, they gurgle and bubble. I've seen it. I've seen it take out one of the bridges, and it's a wave. It is a wave, but it's like a burst of air from underneath the water, and it's causing this big wave to crash, and it's hitting the bridges. But we haven't found a plane of air. We've just seen the elemental plane of fire. That it's clearly the plane of fire down there. I would know.
But so far, from what I can gather, at least from investigating myself, it only causes the geyser to erupt in the morning.
Yeah, yes, because there's on the other side, it's a volcanic reaction. It's reacting. There's a large. They're called plane stones. It's a massive source of power that's just below, and it triggers things like gouts of fire, or in this case, it's atop a volcano in the plane of fire. It pours lava out. We've just opened a very small fraction right above this plane stone, and it's releasing minute bursts of power. It cannot cross through the barrier all that often, so it triggers them very early. At the changing of the light, it'll open the rift to the plane of fire again, releasing these bursts, and then the plane sort of, it doesn't close, it just becomes muddied, as though the border between realms thickens again, and it can't exchange power.
Let's say, hypothetically, we were to take a closer look at it around the time the waves come out. Do you think we would be able to figure out if that's the cause of it? Or do you think there's another rift that we haven't found yet that's causing it?
I think it's this one. I think it's the geyser. There's just no other reason for it. There's nothing, and she kind of just like drags her fingers through her hair again. And when she does, it creates almost like a shower of sparks. But like when she's like, ugh, and she just creates like a shower of sparks. I just can't. It doesn't make sense. The source is from there, but the rift is muddied. I just don't.
Maybe what we're seeing from the geyser is just a fraction of what we're actually seeing. Maybe there's more going on beneath the surface.
I do
maybe
not know.
Maybe it's just the tip of the iceberg.
I was thinking maybe there's a certain. I hope I play with elements around here. That the kind of. Man, English. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
That they kind of affect each other. The multiple rifts. That this is kind of
mass chain reaction.
Mass chain reaction.
She points at you, Vera, and goes, "Yes, I think when the water plane one opened, and I still don't know why it opened. We haven't been able to figure out why that's even there in the first place. But the last 10 years, after that one's opened, I don't think this is the first rift to occur, because this didn't occur exactly when the water plane opened. This occurred a few months later. I think there might be spillover. Like whatever opened that rift left little holes that are like weaker because the rift was opened poorly. It wasn't opened correctly, but it's being forced to stay open, and it's weakening the boundaries here. So other little rifts are popping up.
So you're saying it was created artificially?
I don't. Rifts do not occur naturally like that. The water one, there's no way. There is no way that it occurred naturally like that. I think it was made, but my peers disagree.
It's
I don't
just
know.
a
I think you're onto something.
I agree.
I do not know.
It's just too suspicious.
That's what I was saying, but no one. It's just. I just can't think of the reason why. Why would you open a plane to the elemental plane of water here? What's the point? All it's doing is hurting the economy. I don't understand the purpose behind opening a plane that would just. All it's doing is disrupting shipping. I just don't get it.
Well, either that could be the intent, or maybe it has nothing to do with the city around. It's just more they're gaining something from it that's more convenient.
But it's affecting all of these towns. It's affecting all of these seas, and we've not managed to figure out a way to close it. I mean, it's affecting the entire sea. All of the business, all of the ship travel that goes through here has to deal with elementals. It's making it enormously difficult to travel.
Yeah, I know. So we just have to figure out how someone could possibly benefit from that. Unless
The only benefit I see is that the environment seems to be somewhat healthier than the rest of the world. However, why would anyone go to such drastic lengths? That can't be the reason.
maybe there's something in the sea that someone's looking for, and they put that there to distract everyone from that.
But it would make it too dangerous to do any kind of dives down there. Someone who opens a rift, you don't have control over the elementals. They would be attacked just as much as everyone else.
To me, it seems that
But at the
it
same
was created to do more harm than good.
I do not know.
That's what I'm thinking.
She just kind of sighs again and she just kind of thumps her head down on the table. She looks tired. Now that you're closer and you're talking to her, she seems like she's burning the candle on both ends a little bit here, and she's just exhausted.
What are the other elemental?
We know that the first rift came about 10 years ago.
Yeah, and this one, the geyser occurred not exactly 10 years, not on the same mark, but maybe a couple months later. But yeah, the earthquakes have been happening though, or the broken bridges, the tidal waves that have been causing the broken bridges, the big air bubbles, have been happening fairly regularly. Every couple of every year or so, one of them will break, and the Lord insists that it's people attacking them.
I have a quick question. Role playing.
Yeah.
I've only ever heard of the elemental rifts putting up in this area. Is it occurring any other places around global?
Not that I know of. It's just here. It seems so. It's just odd. The Dragon Sea was never considered weak by any standards. I would expect them to have occurred much more north, much towards Neverwinter. That place is known to have weak realms, but here it just does not. It just doesn't make any sense.
Quick question, not asking, but just to the GM. Didn't you say before that, a Fey line, I'm sorry if I kind of missed it, that the Fey line shifted or anything, or was that just another explanation?
It was another explanation for the geyser. If you had a ley line, one of the magical lines, because you know that the plane is, the world is changing, one of the ley lines could have shifted and a node occurred closer to the surface, and that's what causing this geyser. A lot of volcanoes and things like that fall along magical ley lines. A lot of natural, big, well-known events, like a place that gets struck by lightning a bunch of times, probably is on a ley line. The Snakewood is probably on a ley line. You also know where your forest is on a ley line. That's a node. That forest that your mentor protects is a node. That's like a big magical hotspot. So the forest itself is very magical because of this big magical ball of magic that exists in the land there.
The wibbly wobbly tiny way.
Tiny stuff. Yeah.
He asks, so then, what is your opinion about the research on the geyser? I've heard that it was meant to bring electricity. Would that not be rather dangerous or harmful to experiment with something so unpredictable?
She just sighs and thumps her head on the table again. I know. I've tried. But Julius and Elon just insist that it's safe, and I'm their junior, so it's hard to convince them that they're wrong. But that's beside the point.
Yeah.
He nods. I see.
Yannen's like right by where Kali and Sarabi, like it's close to where they used to live, right?
Sort of. You guys aren't close. You're here. Let me move. I'll switch you back to the big map.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys can see.
Kali and Sarabi's forest is closer to the,
Is the Snake
Sword
Wood?
Coast.
So, yeah. So here is where this is closer to where they grew up in the Snakewood.
Mm-hmm.
And then you guys are up here.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
No,
we better be
Phil-
smart by tomorrow because we leave you all behind.
Yeah. Yep.
Phil's
This is where you guys will be tomorrow. Or yeah.
So hypothetical question. Let's say something was there to, prevent, I guess, natural disasters from happening, and that was somehow taken away. Could this be some of the things that Spirit could have prevented, and because this is happening?
She stops and thinks about it. If there was a spirit that guarded the sea itself and was located here in this region, yes, I could see something like that as having the loss of such a water spirit could have driven the rift open, or at least damaged the boundary between the planes, or gave whoever access to enough power in the area to open such a rift. But there's just no record of such a thing, and it would have to be local.
My
So it's
question.
not what you're thinking
She
of.
just answered his next question.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's actually very useful. Thanks. I'm trying to think of what else could have been the cause of this. Do you think it has anything to do with, do you think it has any connection to do with what caused, the do not enter area in the big map?
You never know.
The DMZ? Oh,
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't think this is related to that at all. That's some kind of political war. This is bizarre, but not in. It could. There's no one dead. It has not been any kind of zombie attack or anything like that. What's going on over there? I doubt it's even the plague rot, though. It is spreading. I know people don't talk about it, but the plague rot is growing. But it's nearer to us. But I still don't see how to draw a cause of effect from that location to here. Yes, it's a very powerful magic, and there's more undead, but this is elemental. It's not. There are raw arcane forces in action rather than the forces of life. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Just.
Yeah, it kind of does. Considering I don't know much about this, you explained it very well.
She laughs. Well, I'm glad someone thinks I explain things well.
It's been immensely helpful. More helpful than any other information we've come across.
There's also the time period of the dragon going on a rampage across, the whole continent. Do you think that dragon might have caused, or may have inadvertently caused this?
No, that was too long ago. This rift is too new. It's. I doubt the dragon attack had anything to do with this. Ugh. She just kind of takes off her glasses and rubs at the bridge of her nose. It's too man-made. It's artificially created. The rift was forced open and is being held open by some, I do not know, some force, some arcane power. and it is wreaking havoc on the boundary between our plane and the others, and it's only going to get worse.
So let's say hypothetically we were to create a rift of our own. How would we be able to keep it open for so long?
There are numerous ways. One of them, I mean, the easiest I think that might be able to do something like that is if you had a a plane stone of the rift you were trying to open, you could use it as a power source. But collecting the damn things are lethal in most situations. But if you had one on our plane, it would make the link between the two paper thin. You could punch a hole the size of the rift, the water rift there. I fear it was done shoddily. And that is why we're seeing repercussions, because it's so poorly executed. Whatever their attempt was, is just unweaving the boundaries between planes.
So they attempted to create a small rift, smaller rift, but they accidentally caused this instead.
I think the size is not the issue, it's the quality of the rift that's the problem. They created such a rift it's jagged, it's ugly. I do not know if you have gone to see it at all, but the rift itself is simply it's appalling. It is truly an ugly ugly object. It's it's much like a tear. Thank you, that's a good word. It's very much like a tear. Like if she kind of grabs, she kind of shuffled through her things and finds a handkerchief that she has, and it's an old handkerchief, and she says, it's like this, and she shows you the cloth. This is our plane. In some places, and she shows you how it's very old and it's got some holes in it. Some places have holes. I think someone took a pair of scissors, she reaches around, finds a pen, and stabs into the cloth with it and creates a hole. Someone created a new hole, and she starts to fray the edges. Do you see how it creates holes or gaps in other locations? Is not part of this hole when you start to undo the threads. It's like this. They forced a hole here, but they did not do any of the work to stitch around it to stop it from opening, just from spreading farther.
And even though it just opened a rift for the element of water, do you think it could have opened rifts for other elements? Inadvertently?
If it created... Sorry, I know I'm playing with the map. It's giving me issues. But yes, it could have opened if the fabric that, as I show you, our fabric of reality has unwound, then gaps bleeding through could have happened. I mean, it's creating new holes. And if it's not connected to the plane of water, it would create holes for other planes, other dimensions to slip through, like the geyser. That's why it fades in and out, because it's not done properly.
This sounds like the work of a selfish amateur.
The simple answer is if we somehow manage to close that, of all the rift problems in general, at least in this area, the question is, this hard answer is the question how.
Yeah, I do not know. If we could close the water one, which I believe was manually open, was forced open, it would close the other rifts. At least it would mend this hole. And she shows you she points at her handkerchief. It would mend this hole, throwing stitches through it. The barrier would never be the same. Oh, what?
Didn't hear a word you say. My mic cut out.
Oh no. Okay, so she gestures to the cloth again, and she says, "We could, if you were to destroy the elemental rift, the water one, and it would be like stitching over this hole. It would never be the same. It would never be as strong. The boundaries between planes, but they wouldn't just be creating rifts anymore. There would not just be random occurrences of rifts." And
Discord is having an oopsie. God damn it!
Oh no! How much of that did you hear?
Like, I've basically heard you mention a cloth, and she's like, "Oh, if you stitch it up, I guess the planes will, or at least the connection won't be as strong."
Yeah, so if you close the big blue rift, it won't open. She's telling you it probably will close all of the other tangential rifts. The plane won't be as strong here anymore, but you aren't going to be seeing this leakage of power.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And has there ever been attempts to close it? Like how many
People have
attempts?
tried. People have died. It's right. It's there. People mostly know to avoid it. They go around it, but the attacks do occur. It's just, I know not how many have lost their lives in the attempts, but it has not gone unnoticed.
Have there any who attempted to close it and survived?
A few, they speak of a great monster, a large squid creature. They are known to exist in the elemental plane of water. We fear one might be protecting the rift, or at the very least, feeding on the creatures on our side, and so is attacking anything that gets near it. Because it's ravenous.
Oh, great. The work of that amateur apparently invited Big Kraken into our world.
It's a kraken. What she described was a kraken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, and...
Yeah, I don't think we can face a kraken right now, even if we weren't in a hurry to go elsewhere.
I think the only...
And like, even if we kill, there's probably going to be another one that comes out.
Yeah, what you guys would need to do is you need to figure out how to close the rift.
This is awful. We could only hope for more clues. However, they're still working there. They're still trying to advance humanity with electricity. But what happens if...
So, have your superiors tried closing this rift themselves?
No, they think it's a good thing. Idiots.
Well,
of course they're not to be reasoned with.
I agree with you. It could maybe bring power to the city, but what's the point if it's just gonna tear the city apart?
I know not. I just wish there was more I could do.
Alright,
not that they'd listen to me anyway.
Alright, well, you've been very useful to me.
You're absolutely welcome. We wish we could do more as well.
The best we can do is try to find the people who have attempted to close it and try to see what they realized or what they learned.
Or at the very least, stop finding the bastard who opened the damn thing. I'd love to give him a piece of my mind.
We don't know if he's a bastard or an idiot.
Oh, he's an idiot!
He could be very well both.
It could be both.
But yes, you have other tasks to get to, but you may tell your guilds that there is no bandits destroying bridges here. The Lord is an idiot.
You quote me on that.
Alright, well, I'll try to... Like, Pill is actually going to be like, okay, I'll try to see if they can support you anyway. Maybe.
Well, that would be greatly helpful.
I only recently joined, so I don't have much influence.
She chuckles. You and me both, my friend.
I'm thinking of something. If you find anything, maybe a letter to any of them, like they had bases, they had home bases, so
yeah, we could write a letter to.
So if anything comes up, you could either write to my friend or me, and probably show her my ID. You could show her yours.
Yeah. She pulls out a scrap piece of paper and jots down your names and information, and is like, "Yes, if I learn anything more, I will send letters out to you and to the guilds, to anyone who believes me. If I learn more, I'll let you know."
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much.
She nods, just sighs again. Well, I recommend not crossing any bridges soon.
Yeah.
It is likely the next wave is to occur in a few months. So keep that in mind when you're crossing the bridges. It's not an exact science here. We're just throwing spaghetti at the wall. But yeah, so you guys can exit sort of, and you've now learned more information about the, which I've now added to your map, because she would have had a map and showed you guys. She was talking about where the rift's location to Yanin and etc. But yeah, she showed you guys a map.
And also, for all intents and purposes, she did not know that they were not authorized to go in there.
No,
Yeah.
no. They showed up.
I don't believe anybody does.
They got in.
thought,
They're supposed to be
I
here.
thought personally it was kind of safe because honestly, she seems frustrated and nobody believes her apparently. So if I doubt that she's going to throw two helpful people under the bus who were the first to listen to her. I kind of.
So you're going like, it's okay, nobody believes her, so nobody will believe her if you tell them we were here. It's genius!
No. She's going on. No one's believed her so far, and finally 2 people do, so why would she throw them under the bus?
Yeah, exactly what I meant. That's why I thought it was safe.
Because she doesn't need to mean it. She just go, yeah, remember the part of Doof that the guild sent yesterday? That the Lord sent? What people the Lord sent? The Lord didn't send anybody. Done. You're done.
If anything, they could I probably say that they ask for discretion just to not worry anybody? Discretion?
Like write a letter in confidence.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she probably won't like advertise that she talked to you guys because there wasn't anything you guys could do. Like she assumed you guys were sent here to help deal with the people blowing up bridges. There's nothing. She's not really gonna share information. She's like, oh yeah, these 2 guys showed up to help stop blowing up bridges because they all know no one's blowing up bridges.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But...
she felt like she's filling in the guilds so guilds will stop sending people towards out here. They're not gonna be able to help.
Yeah, if anything, I kind of. I don't know if I'm stupid or something, but I kind of considered it safe.
But the Pale's gonna be like, hey, if we find anyone who can figure out how to deal with this problem, we'll try to contact you as soon as possible.
She nods. Yes. Yeah. Safe travels.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I don't think
And good
Phil
luck in
got
your
her
research.
name.
What's
Her
her
name
name?
her name is Fiara Nedmore. I can type it out for you. There you go.
Alright, and like Pill like holds out a hand to like shake hers and is like, pleasure meeting you.
She shakes back. Her skin is warmer to the touch than most humans.
I think Will doesn't do the handshaking, but bows a little like unconsciously.
She nods back and sort of bids you both a good day, puts her glasses back on, and kind of goes back to reading.
Alright, and when they're to leave and like they're out of ear distance, Pill turns to Vera and is like, okay, so do you want to continue talking to other elementists, or have we had enough for today?
From what I've gathered of this conversation is that she has been the most helpful mentalist. She will be the most helpful out of them all.
She
They
probably has
seem
more
rather-
information than them.
From what I've heard from her, they seem rather, and he just goes quite idiotic. So, if anything, I think we've done enough here. We
Alright.
should.
Yeah, we shouldn't overstay our unwelcome anyway.
Exactly. If they're farther away from the thing. Thank you, by the way.
Alright, let's go.
Thank you, by the way. I seem to not do well with people at all.
Toying with people's emotions gets easy when you figure it out.
Honesty.
And here I wanted to compliment you on your maturity today.
Oh,
No, he couldn't stand that. That would mean he's doing something right.
Neither.
And he just keeps going, like on this sarcastic note, just keeps going.
Okay, you guys get back to the inn because Pill knows where the horny goat is, or at least knows to look for the horny goat. So the two of you manage to. You guys have had this conversation, and you guys are heading out. So you guys are getting back into the shopping district, the richer shopping district. You guys get back on the boat and head back across. It doesn't take too long. I mean, the ferry kind of goes back and forth pretty regularly. About this time, Arianti, Rose, and Sarabi are wandering into the wealthier section of the shopping district.
Oh, well, thank God they didn't catch up with us.
So you guys are on your boat. You guys are on the boat across, and you guys are heading back while they are entering in the district down here.
Mm-hmm.
Don't where?
Oh, fuck, it's them.
Here, you guys are coming in from here. They would be entering here. So this is where Pill and Vero are entering. This is where you guys are entering.
Oh, I'm so glad we are going to have some adventures in the palace. What are you doing back already?
Pretty much, yeah. Like, you watch the two of them kind of get off the boat, and they're kind of talking to each other. And no one's on fire. No one's screaming. There's no acid burns anywhere.
Something bad must be happening.
Are we sure that Pill's feeling okay?
Well, actually, see, so I think my favorite part about this situation is Pill's acting more reasonable, mature, and like an adult, and Vero's starting to lie. So they're the best influences on each other, as far as I can tell.
They're good for each other.
They are. They clearly are good for each other.
At least Vero is.
What? You mean lie's not a good thing?
Listen, it's a good skill if you can pull it off.
It's a practical, useful skill.
Said the rogue.
Abuse it.
Said the rogue.
Yeah. That said, Vero usually doesn't like to lie. He was doing that today to help people. Now he's absolutely cemented in his idea that he will never lie again because he can do it anyway.
Yeah, I think the trick of it is once you start to figure out how to be as vague and truthful as possible, Vero's character is going to get monumentally scarier.
The white liar.
It's not a white lie. I told no lies. I just omitted a
some
lot
facts.
of details.
Yeah.
So basically, he'll be Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Yup. For the record, Obi-Wan was a Disney prince.
He really was.
Hello there.
He's retroactively a Disney princess.
Yep.
Absolutely.
So was Anakin. They were great.
You underestimate my power.
Okay. For the record, that would then make Kylo Ren the really crappy sequel. Like the really crappy sequel that's like really badly made. Like, you know how Disney will have like a really good first one and then the second one's like made by worse animators and it's just like straight to VHS or whatever.
Well,
You're
to
saying
be
that
honest, that
Kylo
sure
Ren
is just an action movie.
the princess from Little Mermaid 2.
Yes.
Or no,
What
he's
well,
what's the
okay.
princess from Shrek? Fiona, whatever.
Yeah.
He's the princess doesn't want to be a princess.
You can't even argue that because that movie is actually good.
Yeah.
Lesson learned. From now on, it's what he mostly been doing anyway. Just omit details.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And just let Pill do the talking. Surprisingly enough, let
if
Pill
you-
do the talking.
If you need to lie, let Pill talk. Let Pill do the talking.
Okay, guys, I don't know what is happening here, but the only thing I've been doing the whole day is walking out of the city and back, and my feet are killing me. So let's go to the goat in heat before Kali and Noemi catch us with us and go to the palace.
Oh, well, don't you want to hear what we did there? You should have seen
No.
it. I did
Why
a
would
blood
I hear?
ridge.
Let's go!
I
My
did
feet
a
are
blood
killing me.
ridge. No, I
You
did
can
a
tell
blood
the story
ridge.
back at the end.
There There was a blood ritual and everything. I made sacrifices.
We danced naked
you
in the rain.
can tell me later once I have my feet over a table, okay? Let's go.
Satan himself talked to me.
We'll just
Yeah, sure. Keep talking. Just move.
We
We're just
converted more
rolls
people
his
to
eyes.
communism.
Aw,
We're
but I
just-
wanted to go to the palace.
Maybe next time.
Well, the
Rolls
palace
his
is
eyes.
over there, and there's honestly no point. The guy's a douche, so
Yeah, the palace is down here.
there's no point talking to him anyway.
Palace is where?
At the south.
Oh, I thought the palace was on the island.
No, the
That's like the
island's
School of Magic.
Yeah, and then we're somewhere over here.
Where? Here's the palace? I missed.
No, here's the
here.
palace.
Here.
So we
This
were.
big
We
old
made.
round building.
Wait a second. Then why were we here? We were like here and walking here. Why were like here?
Basically, Rose was like, no, he said the School of Magic, and just kind of directed everybody up north when we got to the
Oh,
palace.
okay. So
Enter-
Sarabi completely
enter.
misheard and sent Kali from here to here.
Yep.
Yes, I said palace. It's my fault because I thought they were at the palace. I got the.
No, you're good.
No. It's just beautiful in-game conversation because people don't, even in real life, people don't hear each other very well. So it just.
And I
it's just
didn't
really
even say it. I just typed it.
Yeah, the palace, Kelly. No.
I mean, it's what happened because it's what she wrote in the note. It's forever immortalized in the internet now. So yeah, wow. God damn it! No, we have to walk all the way from here to here. God damn.
Well, okay, so, yeah, so, Kali, there is dogs screaming outside your window.
Let's all go to the palace.
Something's
then.
dying.
Yeah, and you know for a fact it's Pedro. He, by the way, when you open your window to look out, he is laying on his side in the middle of the road, screaming.
She yells at him, "Stop being dramatic."
Are you serious?
He gets up. He doesn't. He stops yelling. And then kind of rolls over, so he's facing you because he was facing the wrong direction from the beginning. Is now facing you and seeing if you're gonna come down.
Just gonna stare at him for a minute on purpose.
He starts screaming again,
Sounds like the video.
but he's making eye contact while he does it now.
Just raise an eyebrow at him, flips him off, and leaves the window to go down.
I think he's talking to you.
You're like, no, really.
By the time you get downstairs, he stops screaming and has approached the door. He's just sort of waiting there.
It's like you realize you're gonna do that one day. Someone's gonna get annoyed at you and just like shoot you, right?
He seems entirely uninterested in that.
It's gonna happen. It's happened before. It's gonna happen again. Yeah.
He has in fact been shot in the ass before. He's not new to him.
Probably by his own family members, truthfully, but we're not
Yeah,
shutting
probably
up.
poison. It would not surprise me in the slightest if Robbie has shot her brother in the ass
Deliberately.
on purpose. Yeah.
Yeah, but not with something really.
No, it's
Really
probably like a
hard.
sling. Like you probably shot him in the ass with a sling bolt.
Yeah, totally.
their uncle-
Absolutely.
Their uncle
Eyes
Dagger
of
probably
moon.
did it too.
Oh,
He's the
yeah.
kind of guy to throw shit at him. Shut up, Pedro.
With high accuracy.
He was also the guy that mentored Pedro, so yeah, totally fucking threw shit
Yep.
at him.
If you could dodge a wrench, you could dodge a dodgeball.
Randomly too. Think fast.
Yep. Think fast.
Anyway, she'll go down and I don't know. Tell him what the hell he's yelling for.
He turns around and shows you that there's a piece of paper stuck in his collar.
And then looks around while she grabs it and goes, "Where's the other one?" Yeah. And she'll open the note and see it, and then give this really heavy sigh. Like, oh, why are you going
What's
to
it
a
say?
palace?
Did they burn it down?
Well, I think we would see it if that happened, but no, for some reason they're going to the fucking palace, and she's like, "Come here."
Why?
They're going to sightsee at the palace? I don't fucking know.
Well, now we are.
Also,
thanks to a
why do we have to go there? Are they not gonna come to the inn? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Just crumples the note.
So are you going, or are you?
She's gonna think about it for a second, like Nuami. She's just like, ugh, I'm gonna go find my stupid sister. Are you coming, or are you gonna stay here?
See, as soon as the word palace was said, I immediately noped. But
We don't have to go in. I doubt they'd let her in. I doubt they'd let any of them in, actually, thinking about it.
But thinking about the trouble that they're getting in there, I'm going.
All right. So, you guys meet up with. So Rose kind of guided you guys up past the palace. You meet back up with Vero and Pill, and then Ariante's like, "We're going to the palace," and starts like, "I want to see the palace," and so she starts to march you guys south, directly south again.
Ariante,
My feet!
Oh, come on, it's not gonna be too long. We're only gonna be
She
here
walks
for a few
behind
more
dragging her feet.
that is, I believe we shouldn't.
Why
There
are we
is
going to
no-
be there for a few hours? Just
I'm saying we're only gonna stay in this, because we're leaving tomorrow morning. First thing, that's what Sarabi got tickets for. Right, Sarabi?
we're leaving tomorrow morning
At the crack of dawn, she says.
at the crack of
At
dawn.
the ass crack of dawn.
Yep.
Okay, guys, you had your adventure already. Let the kid have some fun. Just please, somebody carry me.
Get the heat off of me.
Don't look at me. I can't pick you up.
Does your feet hurt, Sarabi? Here, I'll cast Fly on you so you don't have to walk on your feet for about 10 minutes.
Can I cast Cure Wounds on her?
I don't know if that's gonna fix sore feet.
Restoration, lesser restoration probably would work because it would help repair the soreness to her feet rather than cure wounds because she's not actually damaged.
Yeah,
but
she's
like a
just really
restoration
grumpy.
would work. It's
Pill
like getting
cast-
rid of a headache.
Pill cast Mage Hand and just poke her in the face.
I don't. I'm sorry, I don't have that prepared.
Would you like to just float for a while, Sarabi, or would you like your feet killed? Which would you prefer?
She perks up like a dog. Like, she just needs the tail to start wagging. I want to fly.
Okay. She casts Fly on Sarabi.
Holy crap.
It only lasts 10 minutes, so make sure you're closer to the ground in 10 minutes. Or you're gonna fall.
Alright, Sarabi, you can fly now. What would you like to do?
Oh dear.
She starts floating like upside down and start messing with everybody's hair.
Alright, so your ass up in the air, floating as you guys are walking to the palace. Is that's what's happening? You guys don't get within like 100 feet before a guard stops you. What? No, get down. Stop. No magic near the palace. Get down.
She can't control it. She's
I can't control it! It's an illness! I got it when I was very
How
little.
long did it take us to walk there? Because it only lasts 10 minutes. If it took a 10-minute walk, it's gonna wear off.
She keeps floating ahead. Oh no, I'm going ahead. I can't control it.
It's like maybe 5. It's like maybe you've been 5 minutes. It's not too far of a walk for you guys because it's just straight down. It's just like a straight walk. But you guys hardly get near the palace before the guard's like, get down.
Oh, Sarabi, I'm
Cheating.
sorry. I don't think you can fly anymore.
Pell's like to the guys like she didn't cast the spell herself. She can't control it.
That's
She
not.
can.
Also, Mister, I have a severe damage on my feet. It's
Nerve
something
damage.
I need.
This guy just looks totally just. You can see his eye twitch a little bit as he's looking at you guys and goes, "No, I don't. Get down."
Can I go like this if they like tie me with a rope, just drag me around like I was a balloon?
A balloon.
They could.
Just
Just pretend she's a
But you
balloon.
have control of where
Hopefully
you
you'll
fly,
pop like
though.
one too.
No.
Let me show you popping.
How
I could
about?
just use levitate on you and put a string on you.
And I think he steps between them. How about we don't?
About this time, Kali, because you guys sent the note a while ago, so they had to walk all the way up towards the northern part of the mainland, meet up with Vero and Pill, and then walk back down to the palace. You have gotten the note and are like mostly there, Kali and Noemi. You see Sarabi floating.
Aww.
That's too heavy sighs from both of them. Yeah.
You get a
She
sigh.
drags the
Noemi's
wall
groaning.
belt over her head. Just
Noemi, your
like-
passive perception is high enough to see that they're discussing something with a guard.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Callie, they're talking to a guard.
Please, sir, she's just mentally handicapped. Please give her a break.
Yeah. Noemi starts yelling at them as she approaches. Get down from there!
Sarabi, why the fuck are you flying? Who
Her
fucking
feet
put
hurt, so I
fly
let
on
her
her?
float.
That
I
that's
don't
never...
obey gravity and I don't obey you!
She looks at Arya and she goes, that is never a good idea. Ever.
But she wasn't gonna go to
Pedro?
the palace with me because she said her feet hurt, so I did this for her so she'd come.
Okay. That's a
Sra-
misuse of magic.
Sarabi's got a bad case of the ass.
Pedro, by the way,
Next time.
followed you guys.
Yeah.
And he's sitting there and he's dying.
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap, is he laughing at Sarabi? Just
Okay.
floating in the air.
Next time, just tie a rope to
She
her
goes
and-
on and tries to hold the dog to rise him.
And Kelly
You're
grabs
trying to
her
hoist him
immediately and goes, no!
Pedro is trying desperately to wiggle up into your, like, to climb on top of you, Sarabi, so like he can like stand on top of you while you float. The guard is just like, stop! Whatever you're doing, stop!
Excuse me, sir, but we are not in the palace. We are just in the here.
Miro looks at the. Okay, that's enough. Miro looks at the god. My deepest apologies, and he just looks at Sarabi.
I'm so sorry for my kids.
Yeah. I'm about to say, Callie, I'm sorry for our children. And trying to drag Sarabi down.
Do you want me
One
to
is-
carry? Do you want
This
me
one
to
is
carry
mentally
you? Is there?
handicapped, I'm afraid.
Pill, you're not helping.
By the way, more guards are kind of like coming over to see what you guys are doing because you're kind
Jesus
of making
Christ.
a
How about we leave?
We are just tourists.
Is it?
No, the kid wants to know the palace. We have to go to the palace because the kid wants to know the palace.
I just want to tour the palace. Can I?
There are more guards who are approaching, and they're like, "You people need to stop. Come with us." You guys are kind of getting a scene occurring with some
Alright,
guards
no,
who
no,
are
no.
trying to like some of them are getting like grappling hooks to try to like pull Sarabi back down.
Okay, that's not necessary.
You might get your
Probably
tour or
get
you'll
down.
be in a jail cell.
She keeps getting higher.
Miro's blushing so hard it's on his neck already because he doesn't know what to do now. If Sarabi, if anything, I can carry you. If that's
No, Sarabi.
Don't bargain.
No, Sarabi, come down. You're gonna get.
I can control it.
You're a liar. Come down.
Sarabi, please.
Can
Serious.
I control
Robbie,
it?
get down.
Can I control
Yes,
it?
you can
You
control.
absolutely can't control it.
You can fly around like Peter Pan.
This is the most wonderful day of my life.
You probably went around and floated up to the sky a bit before coming down.
She flies with her back to them, looks at the sky, and thinks, the call in my shoulder is I should go down. But the feel in my shoulder is telling me, fuck this. I want to fly.
I mean, technically, you could just fly away. Like you don't have to.
Yeah,
stay with
that's
them.
exactly
Like,
what is
take
happening.
off.
You know, it's okay. I don't want to cause a scene. I'm just going to go. And she goes flying in the other direction.
And Will just looks at them all. I'm so sorry.
Rose just has her face.
So the guards watch as you get higher and higher, and then kind of just float away, and they're like,
We're so sorry about her.
The one guard that you initially talked to, and she looked at you floating away and goes, how are you supposed to... Will she come back down? Like,
You realize there's a time limit on that, right?
Yeah, I told her she needs to be down to the ground in 10 minutes, or it's gonna just... she's just gonna start falling!
God, she's gonna go splat.
How much did I just back?
She's got about
Do not
a
make
minute
this.
left.
Please do not make this for practical
Will
God
just
scenario.
pinches the bridge. Officer, can I turn into an animal that can fly?
No way. How high
No,
off
not
the
yet.
ground?
You don't have fly
how,
speed.
How high off the ground is Sarabi?
Probably like 100 feet.
100 feet in the
Translate
air.
that to meters.
Yeah, she's 100 feet in the air, but she's floating away. Like she's not above you guys anymore. She's like 100 feet above you, and then, which way are you headed? Are you headed to the north? Which direction are you headed to, Sarabi? Because you're like flying away.
So the palace is
The palace is here. The palace is here. You guys are like here.
Okay.
Here.
Yeah, you guys are like here-ish. Where are you headed?
Like
This way? Okay, so yeah, so she's maybe she's like floating over here now. You guys can she's like 100 feet in the air and 70 feet that way.
Will just turns and follows.
She's gonna look for a very, very high roof.
Can I use the cantrip message to just warn her to be careful that it's gonna wear off soon and don't fall?
Yeah.
I just point to her and whisper, Sarabi, it's gonna wear off soon. Don't go up so high, you're gonna fall.
Alright?
And then you could whisper back if you wanted to send a message back otherwise.
She goes, go for the back. She tries to fly in this area.
May I?
You're not gonna make it!
Oh no, she's not. She's for sure not. She's got like a minute less. A minute or less
I'm
left.
turning and I follow. I follow.
Okay, let's lower slowly the altitude.
I'm going to follow her because I don't trust her to not go up, so I can catch Featherfall on her if I need to.
Yeah, I was gonna say I cast Featherfall on her.
Oh, you have Featherfall?
Yeah.
I follow her. I just follow her.
So you guys are kind of all following underneath you, and so are the guards. Like they're following with you, as Sarabi kind of like flies around the palace. Some of them have crossbows now.
No, get down!
That is not necessary.
I'm going in this direction.
Pill turns to the guards. Please just
Phelan.
arrest her.
She's just an idiot. She's not a threat.
No.
This is immensely true.
You guys are
Hey,
getting
enough. I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired of this. She just flows down to the ground. Okay. So where were we?
So
We were gonna check out the palace!
No, we're not anymore.
No,
We're
no,
going back to the inn.
We're going to the inn. Everyone is going.
No, I got this. They'll let me see the palace. Let me just talk to them.
Arianti. No, we're going
she
back
goes up to the guards. Wait, how many people can I cast a spell suggestion on?
No! Oh my god.
But make it so we can all go inside.
Yeah.
Please.
I'm suggesting is one at a
But
time.
they're gonna know.
So I cast a spell suggestion on whoever the head guard is there. Please, sir.
Like all
Will you
20
let
of
us
them?
please
Yeah,
just take a
suggestion-
tour of the castle?
Yeah,
What?
suggestion is one person at a time. You can charm a creature.
Don't they
Let's
know
see.
afterwards that they were charmed?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, how about I use my persuasion first, and then if that doesn't work, then suggestion.
Tell him we are
Okay,
tourists. That's why we are being so challenged.
Clearly, you're Taurus. All right. You want to try to, just so I have this clear, you would like to try to persuade the guard to still let you in the palace after all of this.
Yes, Because I'm a
All right,
sweet little girl,
what
and all
do
I
you-
want to do is see a palace. Please let me see the palace. I've never seen a palace before in my life.
What
I've
is
always
that?
wanted
What you're
to.
saying? Is that what you're saying to the guard?
Yes.
You're doing cute puppy dog eyes. Okay, roll me your
I am
persuasion check.
convinced.
Let's see if I fail my persuasion again.
You can do it.
I have +9, so hopefully that helps.
All right, roll again. Click it persuasion again because you're rolling at disadvantage.
Oh, let's see if I do any worse because that was a really good roll.
Yeah, 20 is 20 right now. So you want to see if you 20.
Oh, shit.
20 is your roll.
Oh, I got it now. No, I didn't.
So yeah, so
what's the
you
second
see
one?
the first two. Yeah, your dice automatically when you click from your character sheet automatically designed to roll with advantage. So it's 20 and 24, and then you 26 and 29. So I'm taking 20 as your first roll, and then your second roll was a 26, so 20 is your roll.
Yay.
No.
Aw! Why not?
I wonder why.
He looks at you like you're stupid. She just flew over the palace. You people, I don't even know what you're doing, but you guys are all permanently banned from entering the palace. Now, if I have to ask you to leave one more time, I'm going to escort you to our jail cells.
Fine, I'll just don't
Tail,
talk to me or
tail,
my son
tail,
ever.
shut up.
Don't talk to me or
Shut
my
up.
son ever again. And he
Shut up.
starts levitating away.
God.
Alright, Arianti, come on. We're leaving.
Can I
Arianty's so upset. It's like all she wanted was see the palace.
This
That's
is
why
why
she
you
cast
don't
spells
cast.
around me. Silly, you
That's
ruined it.
why you don't cast fly on any of the twins ever, ever.
This has happened before.
We learned a
Ever.
lesson today. Let's just
Okay.
take this as a lesson.
So, he'll cast levitate on himself and begins to angrily float away. The guard looks livid. He's not gonna do anything. He just looks livid.
I thought
He's
levitate can
just-
only go straight up.
Wait, I want
Naomi's just
to!
like silently
And she
pushing
jumps and tries
anyone
to
struggling,
grab
like,
Phil.
let's go, come on.
Yeah, so levitate. So levitate. He's 20 feet in the air. He can't like pull himself forward. He's just floating now.
What are you doing, Bill?
The guard is livid.
I think we should leave.
What? Really?
Hill, if they arrest you, we're leaving you here.
You know, I honestly don't care about my reputation because I don't know
Naomi
any
just
of
grabs him by the robe and pulls.
You
Move.
can't.
But
He's 20
we
feet in the
have to
air.
catch a train, and if we go to jail, we won't be able to catch a train tomorrow morning. And I already paid for the ticket.
Let's go, please.
If we go to jail, we'll lose our money on the ticket. I love that that's Robbie's like that's like the biggest thing for her is losing that money on those tickets. Okay. By grabbing you could probably grab the end of Pill's coat, the big long coat that he wears, and start dragging him like a big stupid balloon.
That's what she would do.
Yep.
I think we're kind of give Sarian. How about we go to another? How about things were unfortunate and they happened, and she says quite a. How about we go to another? Okay.
She's all pouty, and I wanted to see the palace.
Why do you want to see the palace? Oh, they are asshole like this dude. Points to the wardrobe.
You guys are long out of earshot by now.
Yeah,
Stop.
exactly. Like asshole like that dude.
I don't even know he's an
Okay,
asshole.
look, that
No,
dude
talk to
was
me about him.
justified. You guys are just idiots.
Please, can we just go back to the inn?
Let's just go back.
That's
to the
what we're
inn,
doing.
yeah.
As she's dragging.
Back to. I haven't been to it yet. Let's just go to the inn.
Okay.
I think
You guys, it's probably the late afternoon by now with all of the shenanigans, you guys wandering all over, whatever the hell. so you guys can head back to the inn, and you guys can get into bunks and stuff like that. But for the record, one of the main reasons why the guards were so agitated is because y'all are armed, like openly. Shrabi has toting around this big longbow.
Yeah.
I'm just
Exactly.
and floating. So you've got an archer who's flying. Yeah, that's not good.
No villain.
Guys, we gotta remember that for the future. That's amazing.
No, you're
An
never
archer who
allowed to
flies.
fly ever.
Well, now you know that she can cast fly on you. Are you gonna ask her again?
Yes, hell yes, she's going to do it.
No, our
If
aunt is
Pedro
forbidden from
could
casting
talk,
fly
he
on
would ask
Shrabi.
too.
Yes.
I could talk to Pedro.
I was gonna say she's probably not gonna cast fly on you for a good long while after that.
Yeah, because you did prevent her from going in the palace.
The kid knows it wasn't intentional.
Okay, well, I guess it was okay.
She did
You seemed like you had fun. I wonder if Pedro wants to fly too. Let me cast
No!
Speak with animals and ask him.
No!
Yes.
Don't worry. She holds her and puts her on her shoulders. We're gonna have adventures.
Oh, really? Where we're going?
Not
Pedro, by
now.
the way,
Tomorrow, after we get the tickets and go to the train, because I already paid for them. So let's go! And she starts running towards the inn with Ariel on her shoulders.
Okay.
Can you guys?
That's cute.
Did anything important happen? Because my headset just disconnected for a good. minute.
No, just
not
a lot
really.
of bullshit.
Okay, good.
Yes, it was a lot of bullshit. Yeah.
Also, I'm sorry if I keep talking into. I'm sorry. Vero's frustration is kind of on me right now because.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Why? Because
Congratulations.
For flavor text, as soon as he's in the inn, the door behind him just slams.
He's so mad. You guys are pissed off, Mom. Congratulations.
Rose just kind of looks at them awkwardly, at everybody else awkwardly. Did anybody talk to him about the room arrangements, or?
Vera, do you want to be with the women or the men? You want a princess?
So as far as I can tell, Vera right now has a self.
Well, there's gonna be a woman in his room regardless.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
four
okay.
per room.
Do I roll for in which room he did go into, or?
I don't know. You took a key from Kali, stormed upstairs, opened the door, and slammed it behind you. Anyone who's going up in there was enter at their own risk.
Hey,
this
Vera,
will be a bad moment to ask him to teach me.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
hey Vera, can you teach me to be a druid?
Right now. It's just knock knock. Knock knock knock. Knock knock knock. Hey Vero? Knock knock knock. Hey Vero, you have a minute? I need to
Is she actually doing that right now?
Probably not. But it just occurred to her that maybe making you angry for asking you to help her is a bad idea.
Pill's knocking on the door.
The pill
He has
is.
to sleep there.
But did you lock the door behind you, Vero?
No, he just slammed it and he just sat down for a second because he's kind of like he's a mixture between frustrated and scared and really mad. He doesn't want to explode on anyone right now.
This
Yeah,
was really a bad day for.
Pill's knocking on the door for Vera.
And Vera just takes a deep breath and says, "I'm not sure I want to talk."
Aren't
that
you glad to
important?
see me?
Has Pill stopped levitating at this point?
Yeah, this spell only lasts for no, it's 10 minutes. Yeah, probably by the time you get back to the inn, he stopped levitating.
Okay.
I mean, it was fine as long as they were alone. So he's not angry at Pill right now. So he opens the door, just looks completely done.
Aren't you glad to see me?
Aren't you glad I didn't say banana?
He just looks at Pill. I don't know what to feel right now. Is there What? Is there anything? What do you want?
What do you want?
Nah, I was just fucking with you.
You don't get it. This is Phil's way of trying to cheer Virus up. Like, trying to mess with him to make him forget his math.
Meanwhile, Noemi rubs her temples and goes and storms into the other room. Slams it.
You'll be. I don't even know what to say to you.
Wait, what is the sleeping arrangements? I thought Kelly, Sarabi, Ari, and T were in one room.
What, you're surprised that someone can have such
there's
mature conversations at the same time?
Or
as, like,
Pietro.
There's 4 bunk beds in each room. You have 8 bunk beds total.
Okay, I'll just have Noemi sleep with Pill and what do you call it?
Vero.
With Pill and Vero. My brain stalled for like a second. I was like, oh my god.
Is this and then he just kinda comes down. This is your room too, right?
Yep.
Pill.
Okay.
Rose
Leave the poor man alone.
Yeah, Rose also kind of ways a little awkwardly behind everybody, like, yeah, there's only 4 beds per room. Do you mind if I sleep here tonight?
Yeah, you sleep here tonight.
I'm coming in too.
Pill, I'm kick your ass. Go to bed. I'm sending you to bed early.
Okay, and he like walks into the room.
I mean, you can come in, but just don't try to agitate me. I don't want to do anything later.
I think you should be more talking to him about that than to me, but...
I mean, no, general question.
I know. Just...
So dinner ends up getting sent up to you guys because Kali kind of.
Mommy wishes earplugs were invented.
It's a hearty stew that you guys end up getting for dinner with some bread. You know, it's fairly straightforward, very nice. This feels very reminiscent and very comfortable. Yeah, much like what you guys are used to in adventuring. Even though things are newer, and you know, the inn is 4 stories, which is kind of new. You know, having really tall buildings that you would use for an inn is newer to you, but the vibe of the place that you are in is a lot more comfortable to you guys. So, despite the 100-year gap, and you guys have been, you know, still relatively new at dealing with all of this, at the very least, getting off the ship and finding a place like this is comfortable for you. But yeah. Unless you guys are particularly interested in causing other shenanigans. Sorry. Unless you guys are particularly interested in causing other shenanigans, that's it for tonight. If you guys are.
Me too!
Alright, what are we interested in shenanigans we are interested in causing?
Arian T wants to play something. In like the main area, the bar area, wherever it is.
Mm-hmm.
Since she's a bard, she likes to play stories. Maybe she'll make a song about what happened on the ship on the way here.
Or about Sarabi floating.
And so she's singing about it. Oh yeah, she can sing about Sarabi floating too.
The Flying Archer by Orienti.
And it sounds so beautiful because she's awesome.
The soaring archer.
Yeah, it would be a performance check.
Okay, so let's do this. Performance, my +9.
Oof.
Ah, I must got a nat 1.
You did.
I didn't do very well.
People aren't super interested in. You're still kind of new at this Bandalore thing, and normally when you try to tell stories or when you're trying to sing about something, you've had a little more time to prepare a song. But you're like, no, I want to sing about Sarabi, and it just doesn't rhyme really well. And so it comes across a little. It just comes across a little rough. And you don't actually make any money for it.
But people are all like, "Oh, look, cute! A kid's practicing."
Aw. Could I try again, or only one
Probably
try?
not tonight. Yeah.
Okay.
Sarabi's clapping.
Like other bards
She-
and stuff are like, "That's real cute, kiddo. You go ahead and get sleep," and they kind of pat you on the head and kind of usher you off the stage.
Also, before I forget, while everyone's sleeping, she's going to sneak away to like a lidded area, work on
the dress. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
For the most part, the inn's open 24/7, so that the lower bar area stays, active. There's always kind of someone down there keeping an eye on the place because the adventurers come in odd hours of the day, so you kind of gotta operate as a 24-hour service a little bit. So you could always stay downstairs and do any of your drawing and stuff.
Yep. So she does that. She comes down and she's having this in the sewing part yet. She just goes down there with the light and just ideas.
Okay.
That's later.
Who left?
Who disappeared?
Soul. No, not Soul.
No.
Noemi.
Noemi.
Yeah. Was there any other shenanigans besides that?
I want Sarabi to talk to Arienti, but Arienti's going to go away at work.
Oh, she's not away yet. She's gonna do that
Noemi's
after
back.
everyone.
Yeah.
Okay,
So.
so-
Hello.
No.
Can you hear me
Hi.
still? Good. Okay.
So what do you want to talk
Discord
to
kicked
Arienti?
me out to update.
Okay. But yeah. So you can talk to her during dinner if you want.
No, it's when they go to the room.
Okay.
Okay.
So we
Yes,
go to our room.
Hey kid, sorry for making you miss the opportunity. But it's a really nice thing you did today. I haven't flown since my uncle Robin made us fly all the time when we were kids.
Oh, so you
Yes,
used to
yes.
fly all the time before?
Yeah, let me tell you a story about this, and then she starts telling her about
A
all
story?
the family and the party they grew up with.
Oh,
My
Like
heart.
a tale. Come on, Pietro, let's tell this kid a tale.
I
when
love
you
stories!
When you start lying about some of the stuff, like saying, and then I did, this really heroic thing. Pedro.
No, that's Pietro. That's Pietro. That's
Yeah,
the
don't
way
let
he
me
does
lie.
it.
Or
Very just-
better yet, when Sarabi is not inflating Pietro's actions enough, he starts trying to interrupt her. Like, or when he did something embarrassing and Sarabi's like, "Oh, this is the time this dumb motherfucker got stung by a bee on the ass," and he's like, "No, I didn't."
Let me tell you, and the first time Uncle Robin made us fly, he got stuck right on the tree.
Yes.
Like, we were just supposed to go up, and he got like in an angle and got stuck on the tree, and then Ruben and Kali and me and two other people just trying to bring the tree down because he will just put on stuck up from there.
So he is constantly, he's just getting chuffing noises and a little bit of pacing behind as he's trying to like step on top of her to make her stop like talking. To try to shut her up. But this is, by the way, why Kali is like, "No, never make her fly. We've gotten to too many shenanigans when this happens."
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's only fair that let Pietro fly next time, right, Pietro?
Woof.
Just let me know when you want it. I don't know. Give me your paw.
He wiggles all over. The idea that he just wiggled. He's very
Because
excited.
Kali over. Come, Kali, tell the kids some of our adventures.
So, Callie, you're the one in the stories Pietro always used to talk about. So?
Soul, are you there?
Hello.
Oh no.
We lost one soul. I'm gonna.
Maybe.
Um.
Valen, maybe?
Maybe.
Possibly.
Sorry, my headset disconnected again.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
There
Sorry,
we go.
Valen made a big mess in his playpen, so I've been walking back and forth.
Oh,
and every
with
time I
Valen
go,
too.
Oh.
every time I go slightly too far, it disconnects.
Oh, okay. All right,
Yeah.
cool. As long as we know where
I'm
you
done
are,
now.
yeah.
But, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
I've been doing that this whole entire
Sarabi's
time,
like,
ever
"Hey,
since
help-
we got
help
to the
me
fucking
help."
palace.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
So Sarabi's been telling Arianti stories about your guys' growing up, your guys' childhood, and is trying to get you to help tell stories. Yeah.
Oh.
Just a bonding moment.
And then Arianti's realizing that you're the girl from the stories that Pietro used to tell. And it's like, oh, Callie, you're that, I can't remember the stories all at right now, but
Big sis.
Amazing big sis that Pietro used to always talk about. That's amazing. You grew up with them. Tell me more stories about when they were little.
You mean more bullshit they got into?
Yes.
It's like, you know what? Actually, this is a good idea because maybe it'll stop you from ever casting Fly on them ever again, or any other spell that gives them anything special.
Oh, I already promised Pietro. Sorry.
Having like close, a little close to Arianti. It's okay. We can talk about that later.
Okay.
No, he's not flying ever. No.
He just pouts at you. Sarabi, Pedro, when you tell him no, never, his ears go back and he stops wiggling. He's just, what? Never?
You made Pietro sad. She pets Pietro. It's okay. I'll let
just
you.
raise an eyebrow, be like, okay, you're still not flying. You don't care. You get in way too much trouble.
No.
Maybe if you
He barks
behave.
no at you.
Yeah,
He's starting to. He is more than happy to start denying you and barks. Every time you tell him no, he barks back. He's sassing you.
He's like, maybe if you'd behave, you would be allowed to fly whenever.
He looks so indignant, like I wasn't the one who flew around. I didn't cause it.
I'm referring to the past. All the other stupid bullshit you've gotten into.
He kind of like does like a little head nod, like all right, fair.
She'll kind of look at over and she goes, "How about this? You try to keep your sister out of trouble, and I'll let our anti-cast fly on you in a controlled area. How about that? An area where you won't get us all arrested. Because you need someone to babysit you half the time." Just kind of look at her.
Arianti's just having fun listening to you guys.
Yeah, this is the typical siblings
conversation.
banter, and Arianti is part of this. Like,
She's happy that she's being part of it now. Because she's never really had siblings, and so she likes it.
Oh.
No.
Oh, she keeps breaking my heart.
Aww. Yeah.
She's so cute.
This is the siblings dynamic she always wanted. I'm going
She's always wanted siblings.
She's always wanted the headaches and bickering.
Yes.
Well, actually, no, she won't be. She's not the oldest, so she wouldn't get the headaches, just the bickering. Yeah. The oldest is the one that gets
She's
the
the
headaches.
youngest, so instead of getting headaches, she just gets to watch what's happening.
She gets to cause the headaches.
Yeah.
For Serapi and Pietro now.
Okay. Yeah. Anything else you guys wanted to do tonight?
No noise. No one.
So, Pietro.
Who's gonna annoy Noemi? What's he gonna do, huh?
Hey, Noemi! Noemi!
What?
How you doing today?
Hi. Go to bed, Pill.
I can just imagine that Rose like Sano, would Vero take the top or the bottom bunk?
It depends. I think he might meditate, which is probably on the ground because he just needs. And when they bicker, it's just, can you both please be quiet right now? And he just meditates next to his book.
Yeah, I forgot that he meditates. All right, so I guess Rose would take the top bunk because she's never really been in like a human inn that has. Well, I mean she has, but it's still novel to her to have the top bunk of a human-sized bunk bed.
That's so adorable.
It's huge. It's probably like twin size, but to her it's more like a queen or something.
It's even bigger to Arianti.
Yeah. So she just kind of takes the top bunk in. So Noemi and Pill probably have the same bunk, bunk bed. And so it's like they're arguing with each other.
Is Noemi the top bunk or Pill?
Noemi hasn't gotten into the bunk yet.
Oh, okay. So Pill, are you top
Pill's on
bunk or
the-
bottom bunk?
Bottom.
Bottom. Okay.
Yeah,
Really,
Pill's casting like mirror image. He's like, which one of us should go to bed?
If you both don't get into bed, one of you is not gonna have
A bed to get into.
One of you's not gonna have a bed to get into.
Are you saying you're gonna destroy the bed? How are you gonna do that?
Lights her hand with fireball.
You're gonna set it on fire? That's
Very easy. Oh. Yo, go to bed.
Which one?
I don't care. Pick one.
And then they're starting to like argue with each other.
Rose.
Pill, you're gonna give me an ulcer, please. Just pick a bed. Go into bed.
Rose, if you so choose, I do believe you have the spell Silence. I don't know if you have it. I don't know if you have it chosen for today, but given that you're about to reset all the spells, if you'd like to say you did, you can.
Sure.
If
Yeah.
you just for chuckles, if you want to cast the entire room into total quiet, I think you would forever be indebted to Vera. Vera would forever be indebted to you.
I don't know. His frustration is seeping into me. This is crazy.
I have the exact same vibes from Noemi on like a regular basis. I'm like, oh god.
Yeah, I think that's what she'll do eventually, especially if Pill keeps going. Just eventually, she just is like, okay. She sits up, casts silence so that the whole room just goes quiet, and then falls back to go to sleep.
Okay. For a moment, you see Noemi like motioning and yelling obscene things. Like you can only assume that they're obscene.
And
then
is like
she realizes she can't hear herself, and she just goes to bed.
It's 20 minutes. It's like, yeah, it lasts for 10 minutes, the spell. So for 10 minutes, Rose can lay in bed and just kind of sit there and concentrate, and then hope for the 10 minutes. At some point, they'll just yell themselves hoarse and realize it's not effective, and they'll give up and go to bed.
It's actually not concentration.
Oh, it's not? Nice.
It's a ritual.
Oh, with
but
the
it's not
ritual. Yeah. Nice. So yes, you can even cast it as a ritual if you didn't want to burn the spell slot, but this is faster if you just like use your action and cast it.
Yeah, essentially.
Nice. Well, I'm gonna say we get you guys to the train, and we will pick up we'll pick up next game with you guys boarding the train. Because it's getting late and I've got to fight for the train, so there's no way we can really start it. But if you guys wanted to do stuff in the morning, if we could probably get you guys on the train if you wanted to, we could start the next session with you guys like actually on the train. But that's up to you.
Can I do one
I'm cool
thing?
with that.
Yeah.
The next morning, Vero's gonna buy Rose the most expensive wine they have in this inn.
Absolutely. So yes, you guys have to get up before dawn because the train leaves around dawn. So you guys are getting up before dawn to go get on this train.
Oh.
How
Any
much
kind of
money do I have
shenanigans you
to
want
retract?
I want
probably-
to sign check Vero to see if he's still pissed.
You probably get a really good bottle of wine for about 50 gold. That's like top shelf. It's actually high bottle wine. Yeah. So it's actually from Rose's, like, it's actual, like, Rose probably knows where the grapes grew. Like, she knows all about this wine.
Well, at the very least, depending on when it was bottled, she could probably, like, at least deduce, okay, so it was made then, which means that it was grown then, and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
So he's gonna give her the bottle, just the 50 gold are worth it, you know?
Yeah, she just
This is the best purchase I've ever made.
I don't know if Rose like actually introduced herself as Highbell, but but either way, she just kind of like starts a bit because of course she recognizes the brand, and she looks from
This
the
was
bottle.
something bottled because it's an old bottle. So like we're talking like probably 60 years. So it's bottled. Wasn't bottled when you guys were here. So it's bottled sometime between then. But you if you open up the bottle, you will be able to identify exactly what part of the field it grew from.
Probably. Thank you, Vero. Wow, this is wow.
It's absolutely worth it. You probably saved me last night from exploding completely. I have to thank you. Does Sarabi still inside check him, or should I explain?
I want to check to see if it's still, because an angry druid is a really scary.
Alright, yeah, go ahead.
4 or 5? I think I have 5. Second. Sure. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Oh, it's a 6. Nice. Of course. Of course.
It's an okay roll. Hero looks like he's more in control to this morning. He seems like maybe his meditation probably helped, like, keep his mood more in check. You couldn't say with 100% certainty that he's not still pissed, but he doesn't outwardly look still pissed.
Okay, she's going to tug at his sleeve.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Did she just apologize?
Yeah.
He wants to say something. Breathes out. It's alright. Yesterday was hard always. I know you didn't want to aggravate me. It's alright.
So, by the way, can't you teach me to be a druid?
Right to the point.
God bless.
I had a whole speech for that planned out, but right now he's just a little shell-shocked.
Oh yeah, I should probably put that.
It's fine. She buzzes usually. Take your time.
No,
I'm a fast learner.
Sarah, be wait. Can we talk later about this? This isn't a no. I just need to. I need to think about things right now. It isn't a no.
Hey, Noemi.
Okay.
Teach me to be a rogue.
And then she turns to Bill and does the okay sign. I nailed it.
Okay, so for your info, Noemi has her head on the bar thing. She did not sleep well.
Not
Noemi,
only did you guys
can you
not
teach me
sleep
how
well,
to be a rogue?
you didn't sleep for very long either.
Yeah, as soon as the spell wore off, Pill was there again.
Like his fucking clones
Looks
arguing
at him.
with each other.
I feel like Rose was a bit more used to like actually sleeping through chaos because she had siblings. But
yeah. But you know for a fact, Rose, if you had had the silence spell when you were growing up, you so would have used it.
Yeah,
Oh, you
exactly.
would have used it, yeah.
Okay, so Noemi just raises her head while, like, squinting, looks at him, and says, "What?"
Can you teach me to be a rogue?
Why would I
Pill!
do that?
Thin ice. I'm.
You might want to choose a different moment. I'm really good at persuading her right now. It's one of the two.
No, he's just like, he's absolutely like fucking with you. He's not serious at all.
Yeah, he's doing it. He's doing it because he's trying to give shit.
Why would I ever teach you that?
Oh well, you know, I was like looking into thug lifestyle, so I wanted to
No.
be a part of that.
No, Pill, I will not teach you that.
Thug life, though.
Well, if you don't get out my face in 2.5, you won't have a life.
What's 2.5?
So, you all and the unconscious wizard are dragged. But you guys get up and you guys kind of, for the most part, you get oatmeal because the guy who's running the bar is not super interested in cooking a breakfast for all of you. So you guys get oatmeal. Because that's just heating up some hot water, oatmeal and coffee.
Especially since we have
the coffee is a godsend.
Yeah, so it's oatmeal and coffee. You guys kind of get breakfast. And then you can head out to the train station. There's not. It's in the pre-dawn hours. There's almost no activity. No one is out this early. It's gray mostly, so it's gray light. So it's not pitch black, but as you guys sort of head out towards the edges of town where you get closer to the slums, there is more life and activity, but since it's getting so early in the morning, there is even less of that. So, like, the streets are quiet. There's not a lot going on as you guys sort of head out towards the train station, for which Surabi knows everything about.
Of course, let me tell you all about train.
You already have, like, 50 times.
I want to hear
can never know enough.
Pill, you're unconscious.
I want to know more about trains. Go on, Surabi.
Hey, Noemi, can I put this in the bag of holding real quick? And she holds the bottle of wine that Vero got her.
Sure. Fine.
Okay.
Very expensive bottle of wine is now in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
The $50 bottle of wine.
50 gold bottle of wine, 60 years old, blah 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 blah.
High bottle.
And if anybody asks about the label, she'll go into it a little bit, but not like she won't really go into full detail until she actually opens it.
How much about trains do you know, Surabi? I wasn't there
The
for the section
history
you
of
learned about it.
steam locomotive, about 42 minutes worth of content.
Pretty much.
That's all she knows.
That's a lot of damage.
Noemi, Abby, don't forget
Yes.
to update the list, please.
Oh, yes. Thank
Well,
you
yeah,
for the reminder. I'm forgetful.
But yeah, so what happened was Sarabi ended up in this long, detailed conversation for like, I don't know, 2-3 hours, where she just learned everything about that she could ever know about this mystical object called a train, and about how tracks worked, and about how engines worked, and locomotives, and the whole kit and caboodle by a very enthusiastic gnome, while she was in the inn that doesn't exist. So this happened way prior to them jumping 100 years in the future. This guy was just telling her about trains, but they now jumped in the future, and now her train knowledge is super relevant.
Yeah, probably half of what she says about train is pure bullshit. She's just making it up, trying to remember what this old dude said. But she's
So
super
how
convinced.
Can we tell that it's bullshit?
She
Well, you guys
probably
have known her
forgets a
for
lot of
long
detail.
enough, but yeah.
So how does the train move exactly?
Magic! Like everything else.
Magic. Oh,
Yes.
magic. That makes sense.
Seems legit.
Didn't Vera also learn about the trains?
Yeah, Vero and Pill both know how the train functions. They use element as the engine. So a big elemental sort of trapped in the engine. Either fire or water, it depends, or fire or air. You're not sure which the water river uses. The water expanse company the river expanse company uses. You're not sure what kind of elemental they use, but big elementals kind of get trapped in there, and then they can either generate steam or air, and then that runs the engine.
Those poor elementals.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. He isn't going to correct her because he isn't in the mood. He wants to usually, but he also fears he might sound too snappish if he does. So he won't.
What to get on?
Just imagine like Pill on the floor, like Naomi just slumps him down. While she just like sits happily on the bench.
Just at some point, you get the luggage carrier and just flop him on there.
Or wait, she could also like throw him in like her bag of holding.
No.
Oh no.
No.
There's no air there.
We don't do that to a person.
No, that would kill him.
Big label stitched on the outside of the bag, not for people.
What if you?
Thing.
What if you like stick him in the bag but let his head outside of the bag?
It would just be like a
I don't
head.
think it would work that way.
I don't
Well,
think
it will
so
be like you
either.
Because there's nothing
You
for him to
have a
sit
head.
on. He's just gonna fall. It's a black hole. He's just gonna fall straight through
I am
it.
not having a head poking out of my bag as I'm walking. What?
It would be pretty funny. He could like talk to people.
He's pretending to be asleep and he just like he just like looks up and scares him.
Just scare small children or whatever.
Hey,
Yeah.
Wizard, write down that for a future practice.
So when you guys do get to the train here, we'll go ahead and I'll show you the train. This will
So
take
much
like a little
loading.
bit to load.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna take a minute, like a hot second to load. Like give it a minute, it'll keep loading.
Long train.
Wow!
Oh shit.
Wow!
1,
Yeah.
2,
That is
3,
cool.
4, 5.
We're all outside the train.
Yeah, so you guys can all
Oh, we're
pick
not in yet.
where you want to sit. If you have any big kind of, probably not the front the front car, because that's for employees only. But every car past the front one is for all public use, except the caboose, which is your storage. So for any
I'm
big
super-
items that need to be shipped, it's in the caboose.
I'm super sorry, people, but Sarabi bought the economic class because it's cheaper.
Yeah, the front cabin is for the the employees. It's for the members of the train. All the members of the train are your people who look more noble-esque. I don't have them labeled as separately, but they're the people who are standing in each cabin has a person who is standing at the front, and they are the individuals who work for the company.
Okay, I see him.
Yeah.
It's so big, so hard to move things. But
Yeah.
Just hang out here.
Do we have any books with us? Just.
Do you have any what?
Book.
Well, you have your journal. I mean, you can read through your journal as much as you'd like. I don't know if you guys bothered to pick up any kind of reading or any way to keep yourselves entertained for an entire day of train travel, but
I think
Cool.
he's probably gonna write in his journal, if anything.
Yeah,
What-
Kara's
He's
what-
looking at
probably
hers.
gonna do something similar.
With Pill and Oriente, we got free entertainment.
I guess that's
what
true.
what are you doing right there in the bottom of the train, so far away? What are you
He can
planning?
stay there. We don't need him.
Except that if we don't keep an eye on him, he might cause trouble.
Yeah,
No,
what
don't
if
do
If
it.
anything attacks us in this train, that the glass cannon is there alone.
and what if we get down and we forget about him and then we lose the child?
I doubt we'll forget. Pill. It's Pill.
It's impossible to forget me.
If you want to
Hey,
forget him, it is impossible.
Is it possible to like, you know how
Kidding.
some trains have a door at the end that you can stand out on like a little balcony thing?
So
Can you do that here?
if technically the caboose does have one of those, but you would have to get into the caboose, which is locked.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back
Can
to because
she
I'm
ask
kinda
no
worried
Emmy
about-
to pick it?
Yes, true. It's probably better that
Oh,
we
you're
all-
gonna have to roll for persuasion on that.
But yeah, so this back area right back here is actually open air. The black edging, that's actually open air. So you can actually stand there and it's got steps and stuff. So it's the little back part of the storage for the caboose that does have that. Every compartment does have a door right at the front on the all along the same side. This is how you would have gotten boarded the train. And then all the blue dashes are windows.
She could get in there, but she can't get out the next day at least.
It isn't
With
like
the dimension door,
illegal.
she wouldn't know what's in here, so she might land inside a box.
Or depending if the train is moving and you attempt to dimension door into the object, that's all kinds of fun.
Ow! Guys, I fell out!
I fell off the train.
I can't get
As
up.
they're zooming away.
Probably not a good idea.
Probably
Yeah,
not.
don't dimension door on the train.
Not
Well, we
recommended,
have-
no.
One, we have a beer field.
I'm trying
The
to
other
like
one
find
is
Noemi pick a seat.
Noemi and Arienti, and the other one is Kali and Sarah and Pietro, and the other one, nobody. Just
You said this area is for like
this one.
cabin and crew, right?
Yes, this one up here, this front section that I'm pointing at here is for like the mess hall for the crew for them to take breaks or whatever. This is for the conductor. This is the conductor's office.
Okay.
Yeah.
Noemi's gonna.
But should the conductor be here? Who is driving the train?
So here's the conductor. He's
Oh, that
the-
hurts so
standing in
much.
the conductor's
So much.
office.
Right there.
I didn't see it. I need to zoom out. Zoom out. Do it again.
He's up here.
I don't see no rings. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, the conductor's up here.
Go up all the way.
This guy.
Yep, that's the conductor. I don't have any of the crew particularly labeled, but I will start to move them as you need to talk to a crew member. I know which ones are crew members. But yeah, so this is the sort of the train situation you guys are going to be at. This wall next to the water is actually a retaining wall. It's not very high, so you can actually look over it, and then this is the water. So you guys are actually right along the coast. So you guys are actually, so you've got this beautiful forest all on one side, and then on the other is pretty much just open ocean and a retaining wall to make sure that the tracks don't get flooded.
A ship attack. I don't know.
Yeah. Noemi's just like, I'm
doesn't
just
look-
gonna sit by the
Pirates.
I'm just noticing that I accidentally made Vero sit by the forest. That wasn't even a conscious
Intentional.
thought.
Worked out pretty well for you though. But yeah, so I love that you guys spread yourself out. You're like, we're not sitting near each other.
Yeah, Noemi's just like, I'm not dealing with anyone right now. I'm still in a pissy mood.
But yeah, so like this is gonna be all day. Like you guys are gonna be on train from dawn until dusk, pretty much. It's like a 13-hour trip for you guys. So this is gonna be long time.
All the
But
more
yes.
reason to be separated when we don't have to be with each other.
Yeah,
we're
and then go
really
looking for each other when we want to be with each other.
Ariety should probably go somewhere else where she's near.
I didn't think
on
a kid.
that
She can like
dress.
jump from one of the wagons to the other. Like nobody's gonna say anything. She can just
No, she
go
doesn't want
around
to
her.
kill.
Yeah,
Okay,
you guys can just roam around the train since there's no dining car or anything like that, which means they're not going to feed you. So whatever food you have to bring your own kind of food on this train. They're not feeding you while you're on there all day. So whatever, but they will of course stop in every town. So you could stop, get off the train, and go get something to eat, and then come back on as long as you have your ticket.
Vero's writing with Nelly in his lap, like just cuddled.
Aw.
And,
Yeah. I think
It's-
Noemi's going to be
playing her flute.
Then this is sort of the arrangement you guys when you guys get on the train board. There's storage compartments underneath your chair, so you guys can kind of just stuff your luggage underneath your chair. If you have anything big, it would go in the caboose, like a crate or any kind of big shipment that you're trying to take with you.
What about our weapons?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the weapons are probably gonna be stored underneath the seat for the moment.
Yeah, underneath your seats. Yeah. So they don't want you walking around armed, mostly because they don't want to cause any kind of trouble. So you can have weapons.
They know about the dagger in Noemi's boot.
Probably not. Like, it's just visible weapons, so they want your visible weapons stored in a compartment.
Okay.
Musical instruments don't count as weapons, right?
Musical instruments do not count as weapons.
Good.
That includes the
Noemi's keeping her dagger in her boot.
That includes the spear
Ariete has a
staff
dagger.
hybrid, right? So he's without staff, great.
So you're without a staff.
She has a dagger on her back underneath her cape.
In the compartment, though. You can always pull it out if you need it.
Yeah. So just remember where you guys are sitting if you want to label where you are, just so you know. In the case of, I don't know, an emergency, you know where your gear is, you can. I will have no qualms about you guys labeling where your gear is. But this is where we'll pick up. This is kind of like you guys all kind of get in seats. You decided we're going to spread out. We were on that boat for a week, crammed in next to each other. So this is where we'll pick up with the disaster brigade, is you guys pulling out of station at dawn. Yep, so you guys are departing on your train. And it's incredible that the train moves so much faster than the boat. Like, because you guys are going to cover a huge amount of distance in 2 days versus what the boat traveled in a week. So you guys will almost get halfway across the continent in 2 days. It'll be very cool. At least for you guys, the idea of traveling this quickly. But that's where we're going to end for tonight. Is there any other questions for GM you guys had thought of? Any other stuff you wanted to talk about and or do?
Oh, wait for. Oh well, I'll save it for the next session.
Oh, what's up?
Something.
I don't know because you're. Sorry. Go. You go.
I said something Kelly got on leveling up. I completely forgot about. Let's pretend that it hasn't been dark enough yet to notice.
Oh. Okay.
To notice, and she hasn't. When it get dark, we'll just pretend it wasn't dark enough.
Well, yeah, I guess you guys. I mean, it was just like early morning, so it's probably not something she would have noticed right away.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a thing with Kali that will eventually be noticed. It'll be.
We're gonna
Until it's relevant.
go into a tunnel. I mean, we're on a train.
Yeah. Yeah, potentially. Yeah, you guys could end up.
Her eyes start glowing, I'm guessing.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go to bed. I have this really bad case of the sniffles, so I'm gonna go pass out. I love you guys. Have a good night. I'm so tired.
Night.
Rest well.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Get better.
Yeah,
well soon.
feel better.
Yeah.
Yeah, good health. Or...
You get some sleep too, Sano.
Need.
Oh, bye, guys.
Bye.
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 So I'm gonna go make